Hello everybody, welcome back to the Wednesday stream. Hope everyone's enjoying their Wednesday today. Again, to restate what's happening this month, it is the month of Movember. So throughout the month, I am going to be sporting a little mustache. Just to help raise awareness for men's mental health. Again, if anyone ever needs help, or it's just someone to listen to, not someone to listen to, someone to talk to, I should say. I'm always willing to give a little listen. But how is everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a great day. I gotta be careful how I talk because I got a little bit of an ulcer popping up on my lip yet again. Now, today's stream is going to be a bit different. I've never done art stream. And this is 3D modeling. When I did my stream anniversary, this was actually one of the things I was planning to do. And it's been a couple months. But essentially my thought process is... I gotta turn this down in my ear. Very loud. Part of my thought process is... I've promised to do a new helmet every time I reach another 50 follower goal. I haven't done the one for 300 yet. So I might as well just open up Maya and see what we can make. I have a slight idea of what I want, but I don't know. If anyone ever has any suggestions of what to do, I'm always happy to hear them. Now, I don't know if this will go well. I did not change the stream title. Oh my goodness, that is embarrassing. There we go. It's not about Songbird, not about Cyberpunk. It is about Maya. There's not much has really happened. I end up sleeping a lot today. For a few reasons. Some reasons I don't really want to get into on stream. But for the most part, just... being sleepy, you know? I've been doing late nights with the streams. And been waking up early. So I think I just needed extra sleep today. That's all. Song's gone up 30 seconds, let me fix how I'm sitting. I've still yet to be able to get water. So I've got my healthy little juicy juice box. Got my energy drink. And hopefully we can get through this and finish making a brand new helmet. Will it look good? I don't know. But I have a couple of different ideas. Nope, not new. There we go. Streamlabs. It was working just before. There we go. So this is obviously the helmet I'm currently wearing. First one made, and it had a lot of detail put into it. This is then followed up by a simplistic version that my brother did, because he felt simplicity worked best. And the third helmet is the pumpkin. For some reason the textures glitch in Maya, but in Unity they don't. I don't understand why. But these were the three helmets that I have sported. I'm going to actually use this one here as a basis. I'll even rename it off to the side. Like, unfortunately, you can't see the entire window, but my won't seem to want to work if I show off the entire window. I'll rename this one as just new for now. Right, I merged it all into one object. Do I still have my unmerge button? No, I don't. You know what? We'll change the source. Display capture. Display capture 2. Give me just a moment. Transform. Fit it to the screen. So now you can see everything that I see. Which, you know, potentially bad with, you know, doxing and whatnot. I hope when the other thing popped up, nothing bad was on screen. I think it just showed a bit of Twitch info, but I don't think that has anything bad in it. Alright, so I need to remember what, like, where the buttons were. We need a separate tool. So the front of this, it's basically the old helmet, and it's just being bulged out. So this was completely smooth, but what, like, as some may or may not recall, earlier this year I lost a lot of my files when my old hard drive decided to die on me. That's not good, but I can fix that. So because my old hard drive died on me, I had lost a lot of what I had made for my VTuber, a lot of my stream stuff, and it was just heartbreaking. Thankfully, I made what I would call a dumb decision in the past, but turns out to be a good decision, to store my VTuber Unity files on a hard drive that technically should have died ages ago. I had set myself up for failure, and that failure ended up saving me. The downside is everything became triangulated. Add a new division. That's selected 3. Get rid of that. Merge them. Yeah, this front bit's weird just because I was just moving things in weird directions in the past. Trying to get this front bit to connect to, you know, the horn. Because if it wasn't connected, this was just floating. And it did not look good. Next step. Actually, we want to delete that one bit, so that way it is even. Why? So I'm also going thinking to myself, why is this actually not equal? Like this bit does not line up with that bit. Well, what I can do is just cut it in half and then re-merge it. And then for this bit here, where's my extrude? There's the extrude. Textures are going to look very weird. Actually, what I can do to make this not as odd. Okay. Grayscale it. Oh. Go up to here. But here would technically go. And then finally we can just bridge that gap. These two bits merge. I can add division to this, and I just go these two. Bridge, bridge. Add this in here. Bridge. Fill the hole and fill the hole. Still a bit lumpy, but that is fine. We can fix it. Freeze the transforms. Duplicate it. -1 on the X. Obviously, you can see where we have done our fixes. I have no clue what button I pressed. I believe I may have hit a bridge tool instead. I have not actually been able to use Maya properly in some time. Right, 38 seems to be the number that we want. Looks like everything here, and we will smooth. And then after the smooth, try to line that up. And we'll smooth that again. Right, and here has to have that treatment as well. Alright, next step, sculpting. Oh, mesh cleanup. This doesn't always work for me. I'll just click cleanup. So these are the ones that it's trying to fix. Okay, now I can smooth it. This is going to be likely a part where I have to cut it in half and bring it back in. Because on the side, I can do symmetry X, and it doesn't always want to work. Like, why are those... That's where Maya can be temperamental. Hello, Jetty! How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. And again, this goes back to non-manifold geometry. It's good to see you. What if, before I do this, edit, delete its non-deformer history. Let me select it, but I can... So to explain what I'm doing, I'm trying to create a brand new helmet for yours truly. I've got my old ones. So I've got my first one, which is highly detailed, and I was told less detail is better. Which is when I went to the sleek design. Then for Halloween, I had pumpkin. And I'm trying to make a new one. But it's again just saying non-manifold geometry, how dare you. So it won't let me smooth it. So I don't really understand why it's doing that. Alright, just select them. And it's just, hey, the non-manifold geometry is where we did the merge down the middle. What if I do that? No? That fixed thing doesn't want to work? I don't want it to remove the geometry. What if I do normals end? Deselect that. Annoyingly, I gotta click cleanup. But when I do the cleanup, it... That's... No clue where that piece came from. Unless that was part of the cleanup. Yeah, 100% was. Cleanup is adding in extra geometry. And is also keeping that separated. What if I freeze the transforms, normals, or surface? No, mesh display. Conform. Like everything down the middle again. Like, it said there was over 300 vertices. And he goes, oh no, wait, hold on. There's only 38 when merged, which... I'm not sure what math that is that it's attempting. Yeah, again, separates. How much did it separate? Fire, your tool is broken. And not even in a good, oh no, guess we can't exploit it sort of way. No, it's just straight up not wanting to work properly. When it doesn't want to work, the annoying thing is you can't go... Okay, I guess I can go into sculpt mode now. Save it. So I'll try and fix just one side. Because while I can... One thing I can do is... turn to 0. Freeze its transforms. Go into smoothing. Okay, now it does want to... do symmetry. It doesn't always like to do that. And when I say it doesn't always like to, it's just Maya doesn't like me. I'll try and smooth out up here a bit. Strength should go down. A few little touches here and there. Inside the helmet really doesn't need it because you never see the inside of the helmet. Now, a hard part is I am going to have to re-smooth this. And I can't just select the entirety of it. Right, so it looks like it's just down the middle. There we go. Oh. Custom. Yeah, it did the thing I was hoping it wanted to. Basically just gotta select the edges that you don't want to look smooth and re-harden them. Like the way it's happening up here. It's trying to smooth this edge. Just so that way when it's not selected, it looks like it curves when it doesn't. And what I would need to do is make sure that this isn't smooth. really need to learn some of the keyboard shortcuts. Like, I was watching Dead Sun Prime, one of the people who come into this channel, earlier today, and they were doing a bunch of 3D modeling, and it was quite impressive seeing them just go tap, 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 tap. Alright, I'm gonna make another save. Because the save that I had, where it had the smooth front, and that unfortunately is gone. And it's like this one here, where it's got the big lump crest, is the only one I've got. Hold on. Change the name from new to the smooth helmet. And then turn off its visibility. So we've got this one now. The question is, how are we going to decorate it? Like, it's been 30-minute stream time just to get to this point. What I am thinking is it doesn't come out as far. Like, because at the front, it looks very smooth. Whereas on the side, it is a bit more jagged. What I can do is just select this one. Smooth. Oh. Not smooth, soft select. Is it still trying? No, it's not doing symmetry. Just interesting to see how this mode wants to work. Oh, wrong. Or too far. Bring it up. Make it a bit smoother. Give me a quick moment. Sorry. My phone was vibrating. I was like, why is it going off? Now, one thing I'm thinking of is I can at least remove one of these little vents. Annoyingly have to fill up all these holes, but is what it is. Move that over. Minor symmetry wheels still working. Alright, that's good. Because I don't have to click as much. geometry looks a bit skewy. But that can slowly be fixed. The main thing that I'm trying to do at the moment is to make this less angular and try to make it smoother. Like this so far, I am liking it. Bring that in. There we go. So now here is the hard part, is how to actualize my idea. I have a couple of different ideas of how to do it, but I also know that this is kind of a bulky helmet. Like, in terms of where everything fits, like, the eye is right here. And it does have a lot of bulk to the top. A little bit of the reasoning is just the character's, well, yeah, my hair. It does fill up quite a bit of space. First off, we want to turn up symmetry. And soft select, I guess. Not there. Oop, I deleted a bit of the insides. I never knew they had bulked up so high. It's an odd U shape on the interior. Gotta be careful, like, it's Alt-Shift to swap between keyboard layouts. And though I tell Windows, hey, I only want one layout. I guess, nah. I'm gonna do a couple. No clue why it wants to be this way, but it just does. But the hard part is, I had an idea and it's been drawn up. I've lost the drawing. Essentially, it is the back here. Comes out to the front. I want to say it's sort of like the whole emo haircut, but it's meant to come from the back down to the front and have a one at the front that goes back as well, but a bit lesser. But I cannot for the life of me remember how it used to be drawn up. I also wish I knew a shortcut that Dead Sun uses where it's average. Level, bridge, detach, extrude. Not quite what I wanted. I want it so that... I want that. That's cool, so that's where average is. This is going to look... Oh, it's going to have to look bad before it looks good. For the moment, I'm just going to try my best at blocking it out. Obviously, kind of goes too far forwards, but... I've never claimed that I was a master when it comes to this sort of stuff. But I believe I've mentioned in the past, I went to uni to learn this stuff. Because I'm better off learning in a classroom environment. It has been quite a long time since I've finished going to uni and whatnot. I've not touched the program very often in the last couple of years, so skills are rusty. But I had a lecturer who was not the best when it came to this sort of stuff. Like, actively refused to teach us because we were game dev students. Yeah, he taught animation. He was animated by trade. And by that I mean, like, he did things for the animation industry. It wasn't just, oh, I moved the characters around. Like, he still did 3D modeling, he still did rigging, he still did the whole thing. But then he'd often go on and on about how it was the game students that were very up themselves. They thought they were the best and no one could ever outdo them. And it's like, nah, you shouldn't ever trust someone who studies the game design course. And I always looked at him like, oh, well, I'm on good terms with the animation students. You know, we all were good because at the very start, we all used the exact same classes. It wasn't a case of, hey, you're split up from day one. We got to learn a lot of things together. And so yeah, I always thought, I'm on good terms. Why would we go against each other or anything like that? And then much later on, I think after a few months, and when we started getting new classes where you, sorry, here in my mouth, had to be split up, they began acting really weird. And I thought, oh, well, maybe classes are difficult, and yeah, maybe they're just stressed. There were times when they're going, oh, I'm trying to figure this thing out, it's not working, this is stupid, and like, going on and on. So I offered, hey, if you ever need help, while I may not be doing your course, I may be able to offer some insight. Like, even if I'm not too big of a help, if I can contribute just a little tiny bit, makes it worth it, you know? Well, that was the wrong move, because they took that to mean I was learning, like, oh, I can do what you guys can't do, ha ha ha. And it just, I don't know. For some reason, they took it to mean I thought I was better than them. But I'm like, no, we're all students, and I want to learn as much as you. If you're struggling, you know, we can help each other. No, they didn't want that. It's like, how dare you think we want help? We need to struggle ourselves or something, I don't know. And I thought, alright, well, perhaps it's just, I don't know, a phase. Funny to say that with this model. But yeah, I just thought, maybe it's a phase they're going through, but no, they maintain that to this day. I joined a animation studio for a short while, and turns out a couple of those animation students were there, already working there. Like, my introduction to the job was, well, not introduction, my hiring process for the job was, we got new employees, they're very slack, we need someone to help pick up the slack so we can finish things for the deadlines. And that's when I saw the animation students like, oh hey, there's something new here. Good to see you all. Well, they were not happy to see me there. How dare I, game dev student, be in their field? I'm like, well, our skills are interchangeable. It's 3D modeling. And I got a job 3D modeling. Well, it's 3D modeling and rigging. But as I said, they weren't too happy. And I found out a lot of it is because our lecturer who was teaching us would use things that we did against us. Like, oh, have you seen they're trying to do this thing? Or like, we had to learn motion capture. It was a lot of fun. I got annoyed, honestly, because we had, like, for motion capture, you had to go in on a weekend, and you have 2 jobs you got to do, and apparently we were all being marked on the, like, on this job. Where on the weekend, if you, it's a case of we had to take turns using this stuff, creating similar but different projects. But we were asked, we were told, you gotta go in and help assemble the device, and at the end of the day, help disassemble the device. So my class was there. We could be told, oh, you've got the afternoon shift, the afternoon usage. Animation students have the morning one. We'd still turn up in the morning, help them set up. And the animation students, they wouldn't be there to help us set up. And if we had afternoon, they wouldn't be there to pull it all down. But I just kind of went, you know what, that's okay, because it means we get a little bit more practice with this, I guess. But no, they had that used against us. They weren't told of this rule set of you need to be there for both. They were told only be there for your class and that's it. Do not look in on the game dev students. So they saw us breaking the rules. And we saw them breaking the rules. And I just thought, why is our lecturer just trying to cause strife between everyone? It really didn't make much sense to me. But again, I don't think I'm ever meant to understand the reasoning. I think sometimes some people just want to cause trouble for the sake of causing trouble. Here's a hard part. I have to attach all of this together. Quickly save. I'll just bridge that. Because it was trying to connect with all of these. Those, and then this bit here. We'll add another line in. The question as well with this is, how far forwards does this go until it detaches from the helm? Like, if we... Like, obviously this bit here is detached. It is not connecting whatsoever. Like, maybe... You know what? That actually works. So this here is when it's going to start being its own bit. Here is still technically attached. Now, this is the part of 3D model I kind of wish Electra did go through. It's just... How do I get inside the geometry and make sure it looks neat and tidy? Well, like, as I like my old... Like, oh my god, I've got so many stories I could just say. Like, when we were trying to learn rigging, he would take shots at the head of games department because the head of the games department at the place was always strapped for time. Because Electra would be offered a job somewhere. Like, the reason why a lot of people in the area decided to teach is because they couldn't get a job in the industry. So when a company from America or Canada or Japan or anywhere else offers you a position, well, you took that position. But the unfortunate thing is the union then suffers because you're down Electra. So the head of games department, while trying to find a new Electra to take the role, he'd be doing all the classes. Because, like, you can't just have people not have a class. But he had to sometimes substitute what he was doing with written out documents, where he'd be up late to like 2, 3 a.m. writing out the next day's lessons. It's like, alright, here's how you do this, here's how you do this, here's how you do this. And he goes, look, I'm really strapped for time. Here are some things that you can go through. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be continuing the lesson. See how everyone's doing. And then the animation guy just kind of went, oh, no, that's lazy. How dare he do that? And would always be having a go at him. But then he himself would go, oh, you need to learn how to rig. Here's a document I wrote up. Follow it. And that document didn't always have correct information. And we'd say to him, hey, everyone in the games class all has this exact same error. What's going on? Nah, it's not the document. The animation students got it right, so I don't know why you guys are struggling. Yeah, it turns out the reason why is because he gave us an old version which had some errors and bugs. And the game students, sorry, not games, the animation students were given the correct bug-free version. So, as I said, the guy kind of just wanted to cause strife between everyone for some reason. I really don't know why he was that way. But he wanted the game students and the animation students against each other. And in a way, he ended up getting what he wanted. Yeah, like... The bit that also annoys me to this day as well, just about the guy, is the fact that it was the early days of vaping. And so he used that as an excuse, like, nah, you're allowed to vape indoors. It's good for you. And he would blow the vape smoke in people's faces. Genuinely not a good guy. I got 2 more. The hard part is attaching it to the underparts. Hello, Dead Sun Prime. I was trying to think what else I could say. The Dead Sun, after watching you... Oh, my ad's actually about to start. Oh no, wait, never mind, you're sub. So I'm trying to make a new helmet. Yes, it's got a little bit of an emo fringe. But don't worry, I have a plan for it. Essentially, it's time to make the 4th helmet. It looks a bit funky, but don't worry, as I said, I've got a plan. But how are you doing? I hope you are well. I'm good to construction work all night long. Dead Son, how did you swear? You've removed the ing, Automod bans you. You add the ing, and Automod's like, that's not a bad word. Ow. Oh, it doesn't ban you, it just deletes your message, but still. The fact that it doesn't care. Yeah, you are Dead Sun Prime. You've got the Amazon Prime privilege. Jeff Bezos is sitting there, it's like, this guy has Prime in his name. I like the cut of his jib. Like, what's a jib? This is a way that I can do it. He does know. He knows who you are. He knows where you sleep. He's like Santa, but evil. Ah, right. I'm like, why isn't it doing the thing? Merge. Merge. It's hard work. Wiki. A saying that has taken its place in the English language as a meaning originally that a person was recognized by the shape of his or her nose. Now come to indicate what someone thinks of a person's appearance or demeanor, like the cut of his jib. I like his attitude. Like, the only way I know about jib is because of The Simpsons. When Homer joins the Navy, I think. Where it's like the Admiral goes up, it's like, I'm a man of few words. Any questions? And it's like Homer raises his hand, he's like, is a poop deck what I really think it is? It's like, ha ha ha, I like the cut of your jib, sailor. It's like, what's a jib? It's like, ha ha ha, promote that man. It's like, also, Dead, if you get any ideas for improving this, feel free to say, hey, should do this or that. can't highlight enough. Like, I want to highlight this, de-highlight this inside. Like, it doesn't matter if there's clipping. 100%, so many people do not care if there's clipping in their own work. The fact that I can play AAA titles and find clipping or holes in geometry shows people honestly do not care. Why do I hold myself to a higher standard? You care? Dead son, why do you hide yourself to a higher standard than AAA professionals? Why are indie devs held to a much higher standard? That's what I want to know. Vanilla, because you're a 4x8? A 4 times anthropod? Oh! A. A? That works. So here's the hard part, is this bit here stays attached till this line. So let's just say here. Yay! Woo! And then after it's when it's detached. Also, Dead Son. Wait, do I actually have this installed? I don't think I do. Huh. Well, I was actually going to show off how powerful Advanced Skeleton is, but I don't have it installed. And that makes me sad. Also, if this pops up on the screen, do not judge me on my lazy textures. My lazy textures! Let's see. Animasis, auto clicker. I may not have Advanced Skeleton anymore on this computer. Well, that sucks. I don't even have a downloads folder in my old C drive. But you know what I do have? The difference between laser text and advanced text is 3% more effort, 5% more time. So I have something that I have worked on hidden on my computer. Yeah, come on, other. A card from a little mini card game I was working on. It's Hero! So, this is going to give a little insight to why I have the V on my helmet as well. So this game that I was working on, got to create different characters and whatnot. I had a creature that I called like just Phoenix. Got as EO because I like to bug people that way. And it... Oh, out of screen. It too has a V crest. Because as so many different series used feathers as like big eyebrows, so I decided to combine them to be the V crest. And that's actually a little bit of the reason why I have a V crest on. Is because this character I made, well, it has 11 health. 1 in rock, 2 in scissors, and 5 in paper. The way this game worked, by the way, was while it was technically a card-based game, it was fought using scissors, paper, rock, or rock, paper, scissors, depending on who you're, like, where you're from. So if you chose rock with this guy and your opponent chose scissors, you'd deal 1 point of damage because you won that clash. So obviously using Phoenix, your best bet is to stick with using paper and scissors. But there was also power-up cards you could add onto them, and these power-up cards would alter the stats. So you might get one that increases rock by a lot. So you could make someone an all-rounder, you could focus on different strategies, and I was making basic AI that would either choose its most powerful one more often, like the counter to your most powerful one, or it could act in different strategies. It was quite fun. The reason why I just bring that up is because just looking at my old C drive trying to see if I had Advanced Skeleton here, which I don't, unfortunately. Oh no, wait, I do have Advanced Skeleton. First, you place it where you want it to be. It can be anywhere. Once you have it there, drag and drop the install into Maya. This will add Advanced Skeleton 5 tool to the current shelf. Advanced Skeleton works with all versions of Maya on Windows. Okay. So basically, this just says it is. Alright, so this is where I can show off why I like Advanced Skeleton. I never learned what the selector biped or selector face work or does. Don't know what that mode thing means. Alright. I don't know how to put this with tool settings. It wants to be its own side thing, which is annoying. Especially when you can't see everything. You know what? I'm just going to put it here. It's going to bug me. But essentially the way this works is I go, hey, I want a biped for a game. Wowee! I have this very basic looking model. You go build. Then you just sit back. Congratulations, you have professional rig. Or a professional skeleton, like it does everything you would want it to do. Did the hip shake. I can toggle it back into fit mode and be like, hey, I need an extra limb. Let's say for some reason I want an extra input. Okay, no. Won't do it for that. Can I actually do it for the elbow? Import? Alright, so it's only going to replace it down there. There used to be more options like arms and whatnot. But it's like you can select the arm and go, hey, I want it to be twist/bendy. You add that attribute. You can get rid of the controllers. You can do IK locals and go add. It tries to remake it again. And somewhere on one of these, could even be on here. Like, it'll just add in new attributes onto everything. It has been a couple years since I used Advanced Skeleton, but it is honestly a time saver. Especially when you get things in the top right where it's like index curl. And as you just move it, it'll curl the fingers for you. It's a massive time saver. I'll need to figure out how to do the IK swap thing again, because it allows you to animate the arms as IK as well. And you also get this little locator at the front, which is where the eyes are staring. Hey, it's just a nifty tool. Oh, the feet tried to merge together, but I messed with it. Alright, it's gone. Deleted. That's not really why we're here. It's like that. You know what? Smooth mesh. Because that, for some reason, lets you smooth select. Like, this bit here stays selected. Oop. Yeah, so this is where it separates from being the two different kinds, or two different sections. Which to me means along this line here is where I should start merging them. Merge. Merge. Hey, if you're still there, Jetson, you gotta show me what you're constructing or not. I mean, I don't agree with getting little sleep, even though I myself get very little sleep. This is gonna be a small pain. Just that bit of geometry there that we can see vanishing and reappearing. Valid selection. I can see it's that, would it? It's still saying there's hidden stuff there, so I'm just gonna have to Control Z a bunch, quickly save, so I don't lose progress. Yeah, I don't know why that's appearing. Bring that in. Hello, Bricked Up Chan! Welcome in, Raiders!
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Jackson! Thanks so much for following! Hello, Shan! Hello, Yontan! Hello, Jackson! Hello, James! Welcome, everyone! I'm currently doing some 3D modeling. Making a new helmet for myself. How was your stream, Shan? I really do appreciate that. Let me give you a quick shout out. Let's check out Bricked Up Chan. I think I was here for this stream. He did it.
Bro, I jumped right in his face. If I wanted to be this close, I'd be like I'm with Mill. Fucking hell, me. Alright, sorry, guys.
Shit. You can't say that.
He believes in him at all.
I remember seeing you play that game. Now, Stash, thank you, Tan. I've got it for Movember. Currently sporting a mustache for the month of November to raise awareness for men's mental health. This also goes out to absolutely everyone. If you ever feel like you need someone to talk to, I'm always here to listen. But yeah, FNAF was too scary. That's why I'm never gonna try it. I'm not good with horror. But I'm currently making myself a brand new helmet. So, I've still got more to do. It is what I call the Zephyr style. Yes, it's a bit of the emo hair coming out the front, but I got another bit that's gonna flick back. I've got my old pumpkin helmet, my sleek helmet, and my classic helmet. So my classic helmet is obviously my original. I was told it's very complex and it'd be hard to draw from different angles. I don't think so. I think if you have the reference, it's nice. So that's when I made my brother's style, which is the sleek one. Very smooth, very simplistic. And then pumpkin for Halloween. But this is my 300 follower helmet that I'm slowly putting together. Additionally, towards the end of the stream, what I'm going to do is... I actually haven't mentioned this yet. So towards the end of the stream, I'm going to load up my VTuber, put on a new texture set, which is just white. And then load up Photoshop and do the paint overs, because as I mentioned in the past, I had a Google Sheets thing. Sheets? No. Right, if I open up a new tab, the music stops. What was it called? Google Forms. So my Google Forms account, I asked people what color they would like. Because the amount of clicking to go between everything. I am glad you can't see this window, by the way. So I have 8 responses, which someone said they want me to look fabulous. I don't know how to make that a thing. There was gold, so I could just make myself fully gold. Cheeseburger color, that's going to be interesting to try and do. Pink, black, and silver. Black and white like the Venom symbiote, or red, blue, white like the PlayStation Spider-Man's outfit. Green and black combo, or a green and teal combo. Red to be purple, purple to be red, black being gold, and gold being black, so it's the opposite. And David Martinez yellow jacket color. So what I'm going to do is do paint overs to showcase all of these so then people can vote for the next stage. Gonna see what's nice. Thank you for dropping on by, Jackson. I do appreciate it, and thank you again for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Goku was not lying. Really do appreciate it. I also need to fix that so it actually has the Hercule one again. So part of this thought was I'd have, like, there was a couple of different variations. There's the one where I mentioned it's going to have a similar spike go whoop from the front. There was one where it was just going to be a couple side spikes, or maybe top spikes, I don't know. But if anyone has any ideas as I'm doing this, feel free to be like, Nix, do this. It'll look so cool. I'm like, yeah, okay, let's give it a try. And then I'll look at it after and I'm like, damn, that is cool. This is so difficult. Alright, Control Alt S. Make sure it's saved. Merge. There's 2 vertices there and they're not. Why are you not wanting to merge? What if I go from U to U and go bridge? The bridge worked for part of it. But yeah, it's still saying there's 2. Maybe if I delete its non-deformer history. No, but still doing it. Like it so far, I am glad, Yontan. I have not 3D modeled properly in a while. Like, I did do the pumpkin helmet, but that's also using old assets. So it's... That was a very basic thing. Like, yeah, I'm reusing an asset for this. But... Still has 2 there. Why? There shouldn't be 2. Also, this bit here is definitely way too high up. Move that over. Now I wonder. If I select these, edit mesh, I believe it was in average. Right, that there was never attached. Oh, I could always just go here to here. Bridge. Go. Build the holes. But just smoothing this area is going to be a pain. Actually, it's still going to be a pain, but maybe not as much of a pain. Like, I even thought about doing a gilded part. Did I start these today? Only this one here that I'm currently working on. The other ones I've done in the past. So I made my VTuber myself, which is when I added in the very first helmet. The middle one is one that I added in a couple months back. I think when I hit 250 followers. And it was because my brother drew up a very simplistic version. And the pumpkin's just what I was using throughout Halloween. They do have textures, by the way. The pumpkin's a little bit broken. I don't know why. And, of course, this is very broken because I've been extruding a lot. Which is why it's been in grayscale. And smooth. It looks a little bad. But, you know, it's gotta look worse before it gets better. Go very hard on those edges. Exactly why that's happening. We're just hard on that one edge. Getting to all the others in there is a bit difficult. And soften those. Don't know why this is still receiving a hardened edge. Probably because of one of the connections is a hardened edge. Oh, this one here, I can make that hardened. No. You know what we do to geometry that doesn't want to participate? We delete you. Soften those two. Bridge that. The way you just move around and do things because it looks so easy. It isn't too difficult. Like, to move around, like rotate is Alt click. Just Alt middle click is to move around this way. And obviously scroll. But there is a lot of shortcuts that I do not know. Like, I was watching Dead Sun Prime earlier, and I was just seeing how he does everything. I'm like, goodness, I could never compete. It would just... That also came out of very aggressive, never. But I was like, I know I could never compete with, you know, proper professionals. But at the same time, it's also not about competing. It's just, it's art. You just do what makes you happy. Bring this down. Up there. I don't know why this isn't even. When did I make this not even? Probably during that stage. Alright, bring that down. You know, actually, I don't mind that curvature. The fact that it goes down and back up. at the same time... Oop. Up there should also be coming out a bit more. Select that line. Bring all that in. Down again. Oop. Control Alt S just to create a new save. I don't know what it's called. Incremental save. One of the things I do like that Maya does is you do Control Alt S and it will go, hey, let's bring in another save. But looking at this bit here should definitely be starting lower. I feel like it has to be another line. Like, it comes in from here. And this also sucks because he's deleting some of these merged bits. There we go. Extrude. Could really have been done a bit better on my part, but that's fine. Oh wait, this little bit here shouldn't actually have that at all. It was confusing me that much that I forgot it isn't meant to be a part of it. Delete these two bits. Bridge it. Fill in the bottom hole first, then the top hole. Meow. 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 Needs to be a bit bigger. Merge this, merge that. And I got a couple little bits that we need to combine. Oh, gotta stretch. Ugh. I've got an energy drink in front of me. I haven't had one today, and I haven't opened it yet. I don't think I will have an energy drink tonight. Give me one moment. Still technically here. Just slightly off screen. Right. Back. Got a glass bottle of Coke Zero. Cheers. That was nice, even if it did just fizz up my nose. Oh. Good on me. Ah, because I said no energy drink. It's like... It's 10 PM or just a bit before 10 PM. And... the last couple of weeks, I've kind of noticed I've been up late playing... or just streaming. Like, I'm streaming till like 4 AM. I then go to bed. And then I sleep in... well, I either sleep in till late... or I get woken up within a couple hours to go shopping. And in either case, I'm just sleeping all day. I don't get anything done. And the only time I start to be quote-unquote productive is when I stream. Yeah, it's like, up, time to stream, time to, you know, play more video games. Howdy, Lom. How you doing? Good to see ya. Man, it's just... I know it isn't good. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Of course, that one bit there won't... Oh! Bridge. Bridge. Why won't you just fix with the bridge? Alright, now can I select that hole? Still selecting other areas that shouldn't be selecting. There's probably a way to do this better. Oh, it's down to 3. And the hole is filled. Sorry to ask, but why do I have a smaller version of the Markiplier stash? Markiplier has a mustache? Basically, it's Movember. It's the month where men are encouraged, if you don't have facial hair, to grow facial hair, and if you do have facial hair, to shave it off. And it's in an attempt to raise awareness for men's mental health. Because a lot of men will suffer in silence with mental illnesses or any mental anguish. They're often told to harden up. It's not manly to show emotions or talk about these sorts of things. And so when some are struggling, they rather suffer in silence because they don't want their manliness to be in question. Because for some, that may be all they've got. So the entire point of Movember is to raise awareness for this, because a lot of guys just seem to ignore it all. At the same time, a reason why it's the mustache as well is because when a guy is going through a troubling phase in their life, usually their mustache is the one thing that they can, or even just facial hair is the one thing that they kind of show off with. Where it's like, when things get too tough, they just stop shaving in general. Maybe they'll stop grooming the mustache or beard, hair, or anything like that. Or maybe some just go, nah, I can't be bothered trying to make it look nice, just shave it all off. It's too tiresome. So normally if a guy does something drastic with the facial hair, it's a sign that something isn't right. And that's kind of why I thought I would participate in Movember. Give myself a nice little mustache. I am actually going to create a couple more mustaches. I kind of want a goatee. And I kind of want to give myself the Eggman mustache. The Eggman mustache, I'm just going to probably steal from model of Eggman. Because that's just going to be too difficult to model up. I mean, piracy is wrong, but it's Eggman. And if anyone didn't know this, Sega's Twitter account, like their official Twitter, posted about how Eggman is joining in on Movember and has shaved off his iconic mustache for the first time ever. And as we all know, when they post something on their Twitter, it is usually canon. And it's not really a surprise either. Like, in Sonic Heroes, it was put in the instruction booklet, was like information about the characters. Eggman is a feminist because he believes in equal rights for all. The fact that he's evil doesn't mean he doesn't have morals. Eggman looks weird without his mustache. He definitely does. He looks like a character from Captain Underpants. I'm just looking at how it looks so far. I was like, Nix would like to speak to your manager. I can't look. I got the chuckle bug now. Do this down. I wonder what would happen if they did that with Sonic. You mean give him a mustache? I mean, I had a thought that I was going to say, but no, it didn't actually happen in the Sonic Boom series. Like if they removed Eggman's mustache. You know what? Did it actually happen? No, but in Sonic Lost World, at the end, apparently a rabbit mistakes Eggman's mustache for a carrot and eats it. Like, just part of it. I could have sworn there was a thing in the Sonic Boom TV series where he had part of it ruined. But then again, with Sonic Lost World and Sonic... I don't know if it's Sonic Colors as well. No, I think it's just Sonic Lost World. The writing in the game is very terrible. The main reason is apparently they brought in someone who worked on Happy Tree Friends to be the writer for the series, and the person hadn't played anything Sonic, he hasn't watched anything Sonic, and the only knowledge he had about the Sonic series was Wikipedia. And it's why Sonic comes across as more of a jerk. You're seeing new Sonic creepypasta games coming out that people made. I did hear there was one. I think, can't remember if it was Snowkey? But someone was mentioning that they were going to play a Sonic Triple... it wasn't actually Sonic Triple Trouble, but it was along the lines of Sonic Triple Trouble. And, like, they added Amy into it or something. But it was like, oh, yeah, it's a Sonic horror game. Like, fan horror. Honestly, the only Sonic fan game that I really loved was that Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And I know people go, "But Nix, Sega officially published that game." But it's still a fan game made by people who worked at Sega. The higher-ups just found out about it and like, you know what? Let's give this a proper release. It's not canon to the Sonic Team universe, unless people really liked it, in which case it's canon. What I think about Sonic EXE, I've never actually looked into Sonic EXE. Like, it isn't something that really struck me as an interesting thing. It's like, a lot of creepypasta just became, hey, what if this game, but the hero tries to kill you? What? It's all like when a series becomes public domain, like Winnie the Pooh recently, and the very first thing that happens with it is, hey guys, what if that franchise, but the character is a serial killer? What? Winnie the Pooh wants to murder you? And like it just, to me, it isn't as good. Not saying it can't be good, I'm just saying that for me personally, not a big fan. And yes, that voice was 100% needed. In case I look over and see someone going, what was with the voice? Hello, Unit! How you doing? Good to see you today. Winnie the Pooh horror movie looks weird. They also made a Grinch horror movie. I did see that, and I remember there was a... was another one. Like a series that became public domain and immediately horror. Gotta throw into the horror. It's just... It isn't good to me. When everything just becomes, hey, let's horrify it. Like, I know that... Oh, what was it called? Like, America McGee's Alice in Wonderland. I know that was basically, hey, let's try to make this more messed up. But that person added their own flavor to it. It wasn't generic. Whereas, like, Winnie the Pooh, it's... Oh, bother. I want to go out killing, but I don't know how to conceal my my identity. It's like, wait a second. Serial killer, what do you say? Oh, bother? Yes, that! Winnie the Pooh! Get a bear mask, color it yellow. You're the Winnie the Pooh killer. Done. Liam is lazy, sussy bucker. He said he's gonna play Roblox, but he don't want to play alone. Know what I mean? Hint, hint, play with Liam. Cough, cough, nothing. I gotta wait for the ads to be done to respond to that. What Disney character would fit as horror killer, you think? Ads appeared out of it when he said sussy. They did. I am going to respond to these when the ad break is done. Unit doesn't have ads. How do you not have ads? Well, Unit, I'm going to say this. My brother wants me to get Roblox because there's a Sonic world in it. And he wants Sonic to get more appreciation. Yes. He wants me to get Roblox because Sonic is in it. Ads done. Welcome back, James. I was just saying to Unit, who didn't have ads, my brother wants me to play Roblox as well because it has Sonic. There's tons of games. Why such cringe from all the stuff? Unit. 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 I don't know where I'm going with this. My brother is Australia's largest Sonic collector. And I believe is tied, if not is, the actual largest collector in the world. How old is the guy? My brother is older than me. I'm the youngest. And if you know my age, then congratulations. But I have been told I'm allowed to show this stuff off on the stream. Now the question is, I'll replace this one. Are ya ready, kids? I can't hear you. Oh. Who wants to see the Sonic collection of my brother? I do take pics. But the helmet tastes like cheeseburger and shaped like one. I don't know if I could make one taste like cheeseburger. So yes, I got permission to show off my brother's collection. You're ready to see how much Sonic stuff he owns? Are you ready? Are you? Everyone, chat. So this is an image of my brother's Sonic room. This is his latest photo. This isn't the entire room, by the way. It is U-shaped. You can't see what's behind it. As I said, he has the largest Sonic collection in Australia. He owns just about all the games. There's a couple of versions that he doesn't have. He has regional versions as well. All but one of the Sonic Pop vinyls he never got to get Super Shadow. That was a America convention exclusive. And immediately went up to several $100. So the guy out there, no. Collectors don't need therapists. Has most of the Archie comics. A lot of the merchandise. He was showing off one of the figurines that he has. Someone offered to buy it from him for a few $1,000s, but because of how hard it was for him to even get it, he had to say no. Well, you say he's addicted. He hasn't been buying Sonic stuff in such a long time. At the moment, with Sonic Prime being out, yes, he has bought a couple new things. But this isn't... Like, this also isn't him just buying some things sporadically. Oh, sorry, buying things every single week. It's just a little bit here, a little bit there. And then a lot of these are also gifts. Where does he live? That's his room. He owns his own house. He has a wife and son. So, you know, you can have interest in life. And people will be like, wow, that's cool. And yeah. I had something I was going to say, but I can't remember what it was. But he's got advertisement boards for the various games. Usually when a store goes, hey, look, this game's coming soon, he gets those boards. As you can see down the bottom, you can see a picture of Mario. That is Mario and Sonic at the Winter 2012 Olympic Games. I think it was 2012 or 2014. One of those 2 years. That is when he got the first board, and he's gotten every single Sonic board advertisement since, which doesn't cost money, by the way. It's just you have to know where to look. But he buys little figurines. He's been gifted a few of them as well. Every so often I go up and go, hey, here's a gift. Because why not? You know, I like to support.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Let's see. What else do I have in terms of images? A very old thing, but I can't really show that off. I swear I used to have... It's in my downloads folder. So there's a website called Animation Legends, and what they do is they have animation cells for sale. For those that don't know about the animation cells, old cartoons used to be painted on a clear plastic sheet, and it's just a photo of each one after another. there was a website, still is a website, called Animation Legends. And what they did is they got their hands on a whole bunch of these boxes of old animation cells and production art. And you can buy them for, I think it's like $5 an animation cell. They eventually started to stock some of the old original Sonic cartoon ones. And I told my brother at the time, because he got a couple and was like, oh wow, this is so amazing, I want to show them off. I was like, no, don't show them off, because people are going to find out about it and you're going to not be able to get any of them. Mainly because what is it? Just with the collectors, a lot of them will buy up these things and then they just throw them away. So I helped my brother buy a whole bunch of them, and I'm trying to find my favorite one. I thought I had it saved on my computer, but I don't. But it is... the best way I could explain the animation style I got my brother is it is the only sexy image of Eggman that is an official image. If that sounds weird, yes it is. I'm gonna go watch BCS. What is BCS, if I may ask? But hope you enjoy. Watch your person pay $2,000 for a Steam game. Oh, for Steam games. I really should... I've gotta do more of the modeling. Why am I going through old images trying to find this thing? Oh, Better Call Saul. Each one is $2,000. My goodness. That person has too much money to spare. Yeah, I can't find this image. Like, actually, I may be able to get this image. And it's like, annoyingly, you look up Australia, like Australia's largest Sonic collection, and now it's like, oh no, it's this guy from America who has 3,000 items. But the guy doesn't have that many. An actual count reveals he doesn't. Try this. Other website. Like, I just really want to find this one image. And it's annoying that I don't think he actually uploaded these images. It's like his website has not been updated in so long. This is my brother, by the way, that I'm talking about, not the other guy. Yeah, I just want to try and find this one animation style, and every time I find it, I save it, and then it's gone. I don't know what happens to it. Well, I can easily explain what it is I was trying to find. So, in one of the old Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog episodes, for some reason it has Eggman in the shower, obviously with a whole bunch of soap bubbles everywhere. But I managed to get my brother an animation cell where they actually had to draw Eggman without the bubbles. That was added in on a different layer. So it is one of the only images of Eggman technically naked. You can see his butt. And I wish I could find the image and be like, check it out. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. They're all shovelware games. I really want to create... Actually, I don't want to. But it's like part of me feels like creating a shovelware game. Just purely... They're like, hey, if anyone wants to buy this for 2,000... Yeah, you can give me the money. I'd only get like 10 sales. But still, 10 sales... 20,000. Technically, you'd only get like 13,000 after Steam takes that cut. Alright, delete its history. It's taken me so long just to get this far. It needs another one. Starting from like here. And then this here would have to loop down and out. Like that. Technically, I don't even think I should have deleted here. If I do that, it looks a bit more like it should have. Actually, controls that a bunch. My Maya is very slow. Drop this down. Alright, so... Why did that pause? We have a couple of different variations we can do at the moment. And I am unsure on the one I want. As soon as I look at one, I'm like, oh, that'd be cool, but then, well, not really look. I think of one. Like, I should even move this down. So, one of them is... Like, this was essentially what I was trying to envision. Now, what annoys me with this pattern is if I do this pattern, it needs gem. And I don't like it being off-center. The gem would have to be in the middle, which means this here would technically have to start over here. be like this. Not overly difficult, it's just delete this one line, extrude it out, you know? Could even make an alteration where this goes, went a bit too far. It has more of a crescent shape, so that way the gem can be seen, and I can put on a 0.2. I mean, that alteration right there is, just looking at it from the front, I think that's just what I'm going to have to do in general. The other one was to just, so if I do that, the other thing would have just been like, just from the side, having two things come off. A little bit Sonic-esque. But that was the other thought. As for a third thought, I don't really know. What I could do, because obviously this is a question mark, we're not doing that. We're gonna have to do this new crescent shape. Just make it out a little bit longer. And then if I have time, I can do both of these. And then, you know, we get to decide which one we think is best. Select that at all. Where's the extrude? There it is. Because obviously going to need to have some smoothing out. But we can make it work. After all, it's part of the fun. I mean, it's one of the things that I remember. Again, stories from uni days. I love sharing stories. I had a lecturer named Patrick. Patrick was a really good guy. He was an artist. Still is, I believe. I shouldn't say was when I don't know the current position. But it was one of the lessons he taught us when it comes to character design. You gotta keep pushing it. Eventually you're gonna push your character too far. And it's only when you have pushed it too far, will you know the limit? So you just got to keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and eventually when you realize, hey, you can't push any further, you take it back one step. Yes, and then congratulations, you have your character. So, select only here. Bring that in. Bring that down. In. I'm also getting to that point where I feel a little sleepy, and I'm beginning to talk less. I apologize for. Scratch my ear. Like, if I was to do this other bit, it has to start here and show off this central point. What? Doesn't want to bridge the gap. Oh, because there was the other bit down there. Kinda odd that this piece even existed. That shouldn't have even been there. Hello, Sasha. Check general. Oh, that is so cool. I need that. I need that in my life. So hello, Sasha. How you doing? Welcome on in. Currently trying to make up a new helmet. So you select those down there. I'll show you the progress in a moment. If you don't mind waiting. This is what I've got so far. Yes, a little bit of an emo haircut. Just left a severe depressive episode, but I'm doing a bit better. I am glad. Because you know what happens when the depressive episode is over? It means you're one episode closer to that beach episode. Everyone's favorite fan service episode of every anime. Wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the fan service. That's how I at least look at it. Yeah, whenever I go through the depressive episodes, it's like, I got that good episode coming. Favorite episode is the one where the hero's friend does. Dead Son! Are you saying your favorite episode is the one where you're gonna die, Dead Son? Because you're my friend. You're my friend, Dead Son. I have to say it as creepily as possible. Come back at the end as a masked bad guy. Over a decade ago, I was actually writing a book. Believe it or not, I wanted to be a writer. Someone who never really reads wanted to write. And that was one of the things was, someone was gonna die and then become bad guy later on. New Fortnite is good. I have heard that it is good. Dead Son plays Fortnite. Don't you, Dead Son? He is one of the best plays I have ever seen. That's not an exaggeration either. It's like, they always win. They always get the victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, about to get down. Get down. I'm just going to delete them. Because I'm trying to figure out the underside of this. And oh my goodness, I did not leave myself room to figure this. You know what would help? Lowering that. Alright, so that's the bit that it has to connect to, I guess. Yeah, so this bridges to there. Where is my cutty tool? Why do you want to become a triangle like that? There's like the worst style of triangle. That'll do. Again, some of these bits look ugly. That is fine. I can fix it. You beat Fortnite. An alternate timeline? Oh, it's an alternate timeline. Also, next, draw a helmet for you that looks like Inazagi. Get one up. Do share. Because I would like to create more helmets. I mean, in the eventuality of me ever making my next video game, I likely won't get to use it because of copyright reasons. But still. I like to see what ones people create. Also, you know, if I use it, it also need permission from you. Because I'm not about to just steal. This slightly along like so. I know I can also bevel the edges and all the other stuff, but... eh. The hard part is this line has to now come up. I mean, so far, I'm not hating it. Just saying. Like, this bit here is very bland. I think it needs to be curved a bit more. Like, it doesn't create a very strong shadow or very strong silhouette. But I also think it's the other... I'm going to say the Typhoon horn, I would call it. I think that's what's going to give it more of its silhouette. Don't play Persona 3 FPS. One really good AI will spam one move, called Marin Karen. Don't worry, I'm not going to play that. I'm actually waiting for the remake to come out. And that'll be my first experience with Persona 3. 100%. I feel like this point needs to be a little bit pointier. here. It's like from... I feel like under here needs to be a hard edge as well. Like, it's already a hard edge, I think. Maybe this is the part where I go bevel. And there. Vertex. Merge those two together. That's is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move that. Nice. There's a Sega Dreamcast auto that plays Sonic Adventure music. My brother needs it. There we go. That definitely makes a slightly more powerful look. Still an odd silhouette, but... What's the bottom of this one? Like, just from the silhouette, it doesn't show off anything about who it is. Hey! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! How is everyone? Posture check and a health hydrate. Alright. First, hydrating. Thank you for that. I'm doing well. How are you? Pepperoni has a new knife. I don't think the sound alert's gonna go off. Oh, there it is. Pepperoni got a new knife. Noise. Hello, Deeper, Beno, and Old Man Azriel. How are you all doing? How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out. Everyone do check out Snooki. They were playing Lies of P. And they do other stuff, such as...
Never mind. I will lock Snowgate out of the room
It's
for
Bunbot.
now. I think.
Bunbot, are you serious? Open the door! Open the fucking door! Did Bunbot lock you out?
No, I have locked every exit and entering.
Why would Bunbot do that? Oh. But how was Liza P? You said you got a new knife. Good to hear. Also, Raiders, thank you so much for coming on in. If you have to go, I completely understand. We all have lives we gotta do. But if you want to stick around and hang out a bit, also appreciated. You came in at a very interesting point because I turn on silhouette mode. I have to go eat Lurkin. Oh, good, Snooky. Hope you have a good meal. So, to start off, my classic helmet, what I'm currently wearing, my first one I ever made, I put a lot of detail into it. Honestly, I spent way too long adding in, like, all those little intricate little ins and outs. But it's what I do. Like, you can't even see it from the front. But it is what I did. It's my first helmet I ever made. Silhouette mode. Then, after saying it was too complex, my brother had also drawn up a simplistic version. That's what we have here. Helmet number 01. Short horns, sleek design, little air vents. Quite nice. Simple in design. Following this, for Halloween, mind the textures, they're a bit glitched, I had the pumpkin helmet. I was using an old pumpkin asset that I had, which I then just hollowed out with the teeth and extruded the inside up. I was very quick and lazy with this one. But yeah, it's a pumpkin. It's got the V. The V is actually altered to be different. It is more curvy, but I don't think... Yeah, if I select them both, don't think it was actually too noticeable. Also, the front of it actually curves to be with the helmet. And what I'm doing now... Oop. I wanted that button. Is I'm slowly making up a new one. In which I was checking out the silhouette. After all, to make a character truly iconic, they need a strong silhouette. At the moment, its silhouette isn't that strong. It's just a slight bulge to the side. But I am adding in more details. This isn't the final product, by the way. Basically, this is the Zephyr style helmet. I don't think I've actually said that on stream yet. And it needs another one of these. I don't know if it's the emo fringe or the Karen fringe, but it needs another one going the other way. Even if it's a smaller one, just going up here. And in the middle will be another one of these. But it's going to be the number 2. At the moment, this is just going to be a template one. Let me just... Doop, doop. And the template is just going to help me understand the curvature, or not really curvature, like just where things need to go. So if this is sitting in the middle, I at least know where I can and can't put this second spike. This also means that this won't have the golden V. That's just not going to be a part of it. But the golden V is the Nick style. This one is for a brand new character, Temporal Zephyr, or Zephyra. Not sure which one. They obviously do not use the V. They're also obviously going to be a wind-based character. But then this helmet is inspired by them. Which is also a little bit funny because the helmet's coming before the character. Now I'm just trying to figure out how am I going to attach. Like I have a thing open up in Paint. And it just kind of starts like here. I've also got work in progress ones. So the original, not that great. Very wimpy little spike. The next one, it went down. And the one after that, it went over to the side a bit more. I like to have the work in progress ones just... It was nice to have them there. In case I ever need to return to them for whatever reason. What I hate is... just moving around the scene. I get so easily lost. Thinking is go from here and this is the start of where it extrudes. Gonna have a little bit more of my Coke. Cheers. in case you're wondering how I did the other bit, it's a bunch of extrusions. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete. And the fun task of slowly repositioning. First and foremost, the one thing you want as well with all of this is just to get your basic shape in. It doesn't have to look fancy, it doesn't have to look good. As long as the shape is there, you can fix it. You can make it look good. I do have a couple of other ideas that I want to do for helmets. So it's like, I've met a lot of streamers. Yeah, just through my time as a VTuber. And what I want to do is have maybe a couple helmets that are inspired by those I have met. Like, it's not a outright, hey, look, I'm going to wear, I don't know, let's say Dead Sun, because I know he was in the chat before. It's not going to be a case of, hey, I'm going to wear Dead Sun as a helmet. You know, that wouldn't be good. But, as an example, it's like, Kurubu Naito, good VTuber friend, who is currently away on a little holiday. Forced holiday, easy way to put it. But I'd like to do a helmet inspired by them. And it's essentially the V's that I currently got now, but it'd be thinner and more pointed up. Then it would loop around into like rat ears. Because that's part of their motif is rats. I'd want to do one for, like, for example, I mentioned Dead Sun already. I'd do a Dead Sun themed one, but I'm not sure what I would do as a Dead Sun themed helmet. Dead Sun, if you wanted a helmet on me that looks, well, not doesn't look like you, but it is a tribute to you, what would you like? I mean, Dead Sun's helmet. It's just your character's head. Your tentacles sticking up. I wouldn't do that. I mean, it's a thought that I had, like I could design this up. I'm like, nah, that would be... Did the boop go off? I didn't hear it. Let me give you a freebie. Boop. Another one. Boop. But hello, Remy Gray. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. But don't worry, Dead Son, I wouldn't do that. Now, if I was to do a Dead Son theme, well, Dead Son inspired, I would honestly make a pixel-based helmet. Like, just something that's very blocky, or like something that I'm already wearing right now, but make it blocky and have the emblem have your little invaders. You have an idea? I would love to see your idea. Oh, sorry, love to hear your idea. Outsiders, legally distinct. Exactly. I'm picking up what you're putting down. In this mix that I'm listening to, this has to be my favorite song so far. It's just very relaxing. Even if they do have thunderstorm sounds in it, I don't like storm sounds. But this is an exception. Oh god, the ads are over. I'll also do another free boop. Boop. Because I didn't hear it go off. So here to here. Ah, it's gonna do this, isn't it? Only one division for here. No division for here. I will fix up the smoothing of it. Do not worry. Purge. Purge. Why that stairs too? Just selected merge to center. Right, actually I think it's because I gotta go edit, delete its history. Didn't that fix it in the past? Yep. A little B. Yes, would love to hear your design, Dead Son. Like, nothing I like more than creativity. It sounded sarcastic, but it wasn't sarcasm, it's real chasm. It's pro-chasm. Is there such thing as con-chasm? You want to use the red one? Yeah, just the red one. And then there's my extrude. Offset. Let's stretch. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab my blanket. And me. Move out my chairs. Ah. Wah. I ran out of my blanket. It's just a little bit chilly tonight, that's all. Well, starters, we'll bring this down. I'm feeling just... For the most part, that works. Right, merge 2. Merge. 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 Bridge. Fill the hole. I want to assume that's filled. Delete those. I always lose where my extrude button goes. Got its control delete. Can you give you the squad glasses? So I can be like Squirtle Squad? Squat, 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 squat. I did see there was a fan art that someone did. And it was armor that used those squad style glasses as part of the visors. And I looked at it going, oh, I want to use that. But yeah, it all depends on when I get free time to 3D model. Like the only reason I'm 3D modeling tonight is, in truth, I had no clue what game to stream. I thought, you know what? I haven't been able to do this helmet redeem in such a long time. I was feeling really bad about it. So yeah, I thought I might as well 3D model tonight. 2 birds, 1 stone. Which you should never really try. It is not good. The court systems will not agree that the analogy warrants it. Oh, Nidoqueen appeared. Pokey catch! So here's an odd question. What is everyone's favorite Pokemon? Like, is there a Pokemon that everyone's like, oh wow, this has got to be like the best Pokemon ever? Like, for me, I've got a few favorites. But I know it's like one of my all-time favorites has to be Nidoking. When I was young, had a little Nero King toy. Absolutely loved it. Took it with me everywhere. And then at school one day, a couple of really mean girls decide to steal it and then throw it over a fence. And well, I vowed my revenge that day. And after all these years, I've completely forgotten about getting my revenge. But now that I remember, revenge! Nah, kidding. Karma kind of got my revenge for me. But yeah, it's... I think I had an edge lip in here. What? That never adds an edge lip into that spot. It usually ends on both sides because it goes, oh, there's a triangle there. We can't do anything about it. The fact that worked is a bit eerie. But yeah, it was saying, I had a King toy, stole it, they threw it over a fence, and I just never forgave them as a kid. If I was told, hey, you gotta work in a group project with them, I would prefer to fail than anything else. Like, it was a case of, nah, my young heart wants revenge here. A failing grade for me is nothing, because I was honest student. I say honest student, but it's like, I always got top of the line, top grades. I know, young me shouldn't have taken their Pokemon toy to school. Especially when it's their favorite. But, like, it wasn't anything like a big figurine. It was this little tiny thing that stood like 4 to 5 centimeters tall. It was nothing. But still, my favorite. And this down into there. It's getting there. Slowly, but surely. The problem is, like, it has a stronger silhouette now, like, but not as much. Like, it needs to be stronger. One thing I could try. Like the little nubbin bit up here. My button, there it is. Extrude these out. Now where's... There we go, that merges. Why'd I hit delete instead of the button I actually wanted? Yeah. It's actually just trying to push this a little bit more. Because if I can get it to look nicer, it becomes a bit more appealing. It's like, I know that, yeah, we're all going to be looking at it mostly front on. Sometimes up, sometimes to the side. So sometimes you'll be seeing it like from this angle, sometimes that angle, this angle, that angle. You're never going to see it from the back, which is bad. It's like playing that Who's That Pokemon? I mean, my original Sleek one, you can kind of tell still because of the horns. But this one's just got the one. And I feel it should come across the side a bit more. Like, this is a massive side bit. Yeah, that by now I would remember where I keep my buttons. I swear this song's played a few times in this lo-fi mix. I guess there's only so many songs I can have. Still. Oh, I understand why. You to you, bridge. Yeah, that line there is included. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do that, it just wants to complete a spot. It's in a bad area. Why are you still doing that? I mean, an easy way I can try to fix it. There we go, fixed. Alrighty. Coming along well. Right, I haven't merged these back here. Merge these. Fill hole again and again. I feel like this last bit of additions made it a bit messy, but at the same time, I don't really know where I'm going with that sentence. It's messy. Wonder. Bippity bop. try out that average vertice thing, because I saw... Again, I learned a little bit today. I was watching Dead Son. He's probably still in chat. He's still watching, probably getting like, hey, that's my name. He's talking about me. But yeah, I was watching him and just saw a couple tools in Maya that made me go, oh, that's how you're meant to do some of these things. Like that history once again. Right, now it lets me bevel. It's kind of funny with this bevel because it's just... Yeah, we won't make this as sharp. Kind of needed. What is with this shape? Sure there was some reasoning for it, but eh. Gone now. Major alterations were made, so I duplicate it. Rockstar Games gonna reveal new GTA. I did hear that. So I follow Dark Viper AU because I really liked seeing the GTA 5 speedrun stuff. I saw him post or share a thing earlier that they're going to be, or it's theorized they're going to be doing a trailer soon. They're going to reveal it in December officially. Let me just go to Rockstar Twitter then. Certainly know in early December will be releasing the first trailer for the next GTA or Grand Theft Auto. Look forward to many more years sharing experiences. That is cool. Like, it was theorized, well, leaked, I think, earlier today, like a few hours ago, that this was going to be announced and then it was going to be shared. Oh, the trailer's going to come later this year. As in next month, because that's the only other month. So, that's kind of cool that it is happening. I understand there's a lot of fears for the game. They were going, oh, a game that's been in development for this long has to be good. Otherwise, the company is sunk. But I don't think the game is going to be bad. I think what people need to watch out for is people overhyping the game. Like, once someone starts going, oh my goodness, I heard that rather than playing, like, because I know a big drama or controversy was the main character is going to be female. If people start going, oh my goodness, I heard that you get to create your own custom character for the story, so you don't have to play as a female, and if people get hooked on that rumor going, oh my goodness, custom GTA character for the story, then the game comes out and you find out, no, you don't get a custom character, you're just playing with the character that Rockstar made for you. People go, nah, this game was terrible, 0 out of 10. How dare people lie to me? Be console first. Good thing I got a PS5! Done. I mean, I think, honestly, it's better for them to do console first and then PC. Not to, you know, hate on PC gamers. But it's almost like a race for PC games, where it's like, who can mod the game first? That should not be attached there. And it's honestly a little bit frustrating when that's all people care about. It's like, oh wow, mod. Or it's like with Cyberpunk. The real big Easter egg that's been going on for such a long time. People brute forced the next stage of it because they used a modding tool. And it's like, that, like, yay. Yeah. Not only that, it's like if people say, oh, you need consoles and also PCs. If everything comes out on PC right away, and I know people are going to hate me for this, you know, hot take. If everything comes out on PC right away, console sales go down and companies go, well, why would we even port a game to console when we get more money just from PC? But a lot of people can't afford a gaming PC. In fact, my graphics card for this computer, which at the moment, it's a good graphics card and whatnot, but I can't play games at max resolution and whatnot. I still can't do that. Yeah, so... And I can't bet with that. I kind of erred when I made that too thin. I don't think anyone's going to really notice. I mean, I'll know it. But yeah, it's like... What would you prefer? Like a brand new next-gen console? Or a single graphics card for the computer? Not, as I said, not everyone can afford the the computer parts. The fact that a single component of a computer is the same price as an entire console. And that console, pull it out of the box, plug it in, congratulations, you can play GTA 6 right now. Well, not right now, but like when it releases. Whereas on PC, you're gonna have to buy the parts, you gotta make sure they're installed, make sure everything is compatible, don't break any of the connectors or anything like that. You know, when you're putting your PC together, hope the power supply is good enough, hope it's not faulty parts. Because if it's a faulty part, oh my goodness, you're gonna have fun figuring out which part's faulty. Yeah, to me, consoles need that assistance to survive, and I feel like they are vital for video games to survive. I think GTA 6 will be revealed at the Game Awards. I have no clue. I didn't realize... I thought the Game Awards already happened. No. It's in December. Alright, so I'm confused because apparently earlier this year there was another Game Awards thing that happened. And in it, a person went on stage. Similar to the kid who did the whole, I would like to I'd like to thank everyone for this award, and I would like to nominate my reformed rabbi, Bill Clinton. And I was like, what? What's with this kid? What was that about Bill Clinton, huh? What? Huh? It was a big confusion thing. And then there was apparently some game award thing that happened early this year. And another guy ran up on stage going, hey, my friend Bill Clinton, he wants to know where GTA 6, give me GTA 6, where GTA 6? And during this, another guy came up with a Twitter thing on his shirt going, look me up on Twitter, yeah! I'm like, wow, two people tried to hijack the shows. And I'm like, you guys are terrible. But the Game Awards went to next year. Hello, Twix! I honestly don't know. Like, let me just Google this. But how you doing today, Twix? Good to see you again. Bill Clinton wants to know where GTA 6. Very odd thing. Okay, it was like Gamescom. Or Gamescom. I went to a website, and it's levelup.com, and then it gave me the spiel about disabling ad block in Spanish. But the website is in English. But yeah, apparently... Let me just pause this music. I'm doing well as well. Well as well. Wellity, wellity, well. So this is what I'm talking about. Like,
jealous. I'm not allowed to say anything about it. Yes, exactly. All right. Well, guys.
there. Another guy
Thank you
is
very
going
much.
up on stage, has a hashtag thing.
Really disappointed. They're disappointed.
Like-
That's just so disappointing. This is such a special night for so many developers, and it's really disappointing to see someone act that way. But we're going to move right on with the show. We've got
Like,
a lot of great games to show
He
you.
did really well just trying to avoid it. It's like, look, someone did this, they had their time, like 5 minutes of fame. Disappointing, you guys. Yeah. But I thought that happened at the Game Awards. But no, it's just Gamescom. Here's welcoming Twix. Know what you're talking about? Yeah. So, currently making a brand new helmet. My VTuber. The work in progress. I feel like the side or the back needs something, but I don't know what. The phase down to form. The final form. Isn't even my final form. What? I can just select this and go soft. And now I can select where I want the hard edges to be. Much easier. Not really, but... where's my button gone? I can never remember where I put my buttons. There, a little tornado spin. Wind power. Well, this went crazy. I kept hearing storm noises. And it was the music. Okay. Dead Son, I'm glad you pointed that out. I hate these lo-fi mixes where they go, hey, let's just throw in a thunderstorm for no reason. I don't find storms relaxing. They're terrifying. You know, it's lightning from the sky that hits you indiscriminately. It's like when you're walking along and you see just a random ant walking along the ground and you think to yourself, I can step on this ant. It's just gone, smited. That's a thunderstorm. It just smites anyone for any reason. And it's terrifying. Like, not gonna lie, I like seeing the progress from weak little fringe, making it thicker. Like, if I select this, now with the horn being higher, it's a bit more obvious who it is. Like, I feel like he is a bit too open, but at the same time, I think it needs to happen. You know, it's the perfect analogy for a storm. Hot air rises, cold air lowers. I could also do the 2 spikes on the side, like in my paint image. Dead Sun. That's not what Dead Sun sounds like, but it's when I look at an octopus. That's what I think of. I blame Octodad. Dead Son, you should play Octodad. Octodad. Nobody suspects a thing. Octodad. Octodad. So I could do 2 little venti things on the side. Like, I couldn't do it from this side, it just had to be the one. The question becomes, how would I like to attempt it? Like, my initial plan was to do a circular vents. But I could do something similar to just this. So it's just a couple blocky... Huh. I've literally never noticed that. Can't even see it on the other side. I mean... It can just be... That's a little secret for us. A little Bob Ross moment. That's just for us to know, friend. We don't make mistakes. Just happy little accidents. So we're just gonna put a little tree back here. Just that tree. You know what? Let's do 2. 2 trees. Now, do I still have symmetry on? No. I was going to do like a little mini earmuff or something. Now the plan for how I'm gonna tackle this, I have no clue. I really don't. I was kind of hoping I'd start and then the answer would come to me. Yeah, this lo-fi mix. 12 hours of chilled beats. It's like an hour and 15 minutes and then it loops again. This is so lazy. This isn't 12 hours. This is just a loop of like an hour and something. This person's a fraud. But I'm too lazy to load up a brand new lo-fi mix. But still. Selection, we wanted those to go in a bit more. Extrude. Get rid of them. Bevel. Don't want to do a merge to center. Because that causes pinching and it can look quite ugly. Fill the hole. I'll smooth that out down there soon. It was like these bits. I can see that my PC's actually starting to chug a little bit. Click save. Bevel again. Merge these, merge them. Move these, move them. Alright. Bridge gap. Bridge the gap. Delete all non-deformer history. There we go. Bit smoother now. Up here should also be a bit smaller. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extrude. Actually, that offset works perfectly. We'll have to delete these little bits. Only them are selected, that's good. Alright. Where's the extrude again? I always misplace it. Grab these bottom bits. Be 8 in total. I want to see if I just click this. That wasn't good. Oh wait. I am not hating it. Okay. That's what we're having. As it, there's no mistakes, there's just happy little accidents. You tried a new tool and you go, oh, there is a new thing that you hadn't thought about. For this, just them being on that slight bend looks nice. Well, this, lower it. Don't have to get everything clicked as long as every second thing is. Raise this. These are technically n-gons. So delete. An n-gon, by the way, for those that don't know, is a shape that has more than 5, or anything that has more than 4 sides. While I don't know how severe it is now, I just remember a time when it could just crash Maya very easily. It's best just to get rid of them as soon as you find them. Because, you know, last thing you want to do is have it start crashing at a point where it can't recover from. Woo! Mailman! Welcome, Raiders! How was your stream? Welcome in, Mailman. Hello, Kemi, Ace, and Sleepy. It is good to see you all. I'm Team Tries. Oh, Chameleon. Now, what happened to me in the past was when my computer broke and stopped working, the only copy on my VTuber I had was in Unity. I prefer to work with quads. And, yeah, some of my geometry looks bad. But, yeah, you're not meant to see this. I'm looking at it. But, yeah, because of it, I will do things in quads. But yes, welcome everyone. I am currently creating a brand new helmet for Nyx. This is the Zephyr style. A twin loop designed to try and become more like a tornado, I guess. Just to be like a gust of wind. Adding on little side bits because just the silhouette needed that little bit extra. And I feel like it's enough to be unique. Doesn't need it on both sides. You're dying of cringe, Sleepy. Why are you dying of cringe? Do I even end gun? I'm trying to get rid of my end guns. Actually, no, I think I see what you... No? 5? Oh, no, 4. 4. No, I got rid of the end guns. I don't like end guns. They crash Maya too easily. But Mailman, thank you so much for the raid. Let me pause this music. And I'll give you a shout out, which obviously means a trip to Shout Out Cinema.
True ending. Want any tips? I mean, I guess. All I know is I should do survival.
See my helmet.
That's the difficulty I'm gonna go for. Survival normal. I think that's the census my friend told me. It's like, hey, if you don't want dumb big action game and you want to collect stuff and explore the map and do be stealthy and look after your supplies, then do survival.
Is this when he's talking about how he
normal,
started?
so, yeah.
New Vegas? No. That wasn't when he started New Vegas. You already had the nuke in the background. What was that about? No one made that clip. I'm talking about Metro. Okay. Liam was doing YouTube video things, so I posted 2 videos from my past in Dragon Age 2. Very cringe. It'll be bad like this. No one made this. I hate this extension. It's a stupid extension. Never using it. First video never made. How about a second try?
I'm a total raging feminist.
Is that so?
Mr.
Feminist?
I like that name.
Okay, Mel, did you make that one? That was less than 30 seconds. There's a clip. No context needed. I mean, Dr. Eggman's a feminist. That's a true fact. Who here knew that Robotnik, aka Dr. Eggman, was a feminist? I don't know why I'm laughing. It's actually a true fact. He is. Need to sleep? All good. Hope you have a nice rest. I will likely be joining you in the land of sleep soon. Saying it that way sounds very weird. You knew that Dead I think I mentioned it a few times in stream already as well. But it's an interesting fact that not many people know about. Also, because I'm too shy to stream, I'm gonna post my Sims on Tumblr as a story. I mean, honestly, before I even tried streaming, I wanted to become one of the EA game changers, they call them. Because it seemed like a really fun thing. So I was trying to post a whole bunch of Sims builds and whatnot. But should it be too shy to stream? Also, where my PC wouldn't be able to handle it? I mean, it depends on the game that you try and do and everything else. Like, it shouldn't find too much trouble. Like, before I started streaming, I always thought, like, oh no, I need top-of-the-line stuff, and then turns out, no, you really don't. Like, things just work. These ones need the hard edge. And another soft edge. And hard edge. Annoyingly, this means I have to select a couple. Oh no, maybe it should be fine. Maybe. Hard edge. That bit there looks like it's trying to create a soft edge in a spot where I want a hard edge. I mean, it's probably on me because it is a soft edge going to a cube. Or square. Sorry, I got distracted. Sims has mods. Next, you know, those mods. I don't think Twitch allows those mods. Well, if it's WW, Twitch says no to that sort of mod. But if you have the murder mod, apparently Twitch is fine with that one. I can't really see the back. Fine. Then we just need to create a brand new emblem. One that doesn't say 01, but needs to say 02. I have that one. Base metal, drugs, and extreme violence. So as long... I think if you were to stream it, you just... take the mods out of the... Actually, they don't even have to take the mods out of the mod menu. Just trying to think. I know you can click a button and it disables mods, but I know you'd want some mods to work. I know some people try to have 2 installations of the game. One that has the modded files and one that doesn't. Because that way they just load up the game with a non-modded version for when they want to stream stuff. The thing has a streamer things that let you not see the thing. Load stuff out. Ah, yeah. So here's a question. Do I just use the same emblem, or do I create a brand new one? Because this is obviously a 01, and I need to create a 02. See some people doing it and panning the camera away. I mean, like, panning the camera away is, that'd get the safest way to do it. Like, if it's still there in the game, I mean. The fact I tried to bend this into a certain shape already makes it so much more difficult. Where's my cutting knife? There's my cutting... No. Cutting knife, please. As I say, like, I know a lot about the sim mods, just for the most part, I wanted to, I guess I wanted to, stream, oh, not stream. I wanted to become a sim-tuber? And obviously that never happened. But it was always, you know, a thing that I wanted to try and become. And so yeah, I ended up looking up all the different mods and stuff because I found out, oh, people prefer games with mods. That's how I learned about quite a lot of different ones out there. Put that there. Now I just need 2 lines. Bridge. Bridge. Just build the hole. Again, like, some of this is quite messy. But at the same time, I'm not overly concerned because it's not something that we're going to be staring at super closely. But now that I say that, someone's gonna be like, I'm gonna look at it super closely all the time. Again, don't know why it's a high-pitched voice. It just is. Ugh, it's doing that thing again. Fridge. I see how I feel after doing the tumbler thingy right now. I need sleep. Got a migraine yesterday, was awake till 3 a.m. Got some night terrors. Oh, I hope you do get a good night's rest after that. I know night terrors are not fun. What are those edge flows? Me being lazy and not remaking this, Kemi. I'm not doing this as a professional scale. I mean, in reality, I should be making this from scratch rather than trying to reuse an old asset again. But it is late. I guess 12:34. And I unfortunately have things I need to sleep on tonight. I guess one of the reasons I'm not having an energy drink. Hello, Lucy! You're making a brand new helmet. Ignore how bad the 02 looks. Oh. Wait, what? Why did this get beveled? I never selected that to get beveled. I'll show you it in a second. I think I saw another bevel mess. No. Could have sworn. Actually could be inside the helmet. No. Wait, right there. You know, it's inside the helmet. We can't see it. It's fine. Asset pre-mortem. Lack of coffee is a lack of the issue. You need coffee too. Now I've got glass bottle of Coke Zero. There, this is my Zephyr style helmet. It's got these little venti things on the side. I don't really know why. I just thought, we need more details. So, you know, why not? But how are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Some of the things I'm doing here as well is called I'm being lazy. We won't see it, but we know it's there. You know, that's it, Kemi. I am getting rid of it. I was gonna call this Kemi's Secret Triangle, and you know I wasn't. Nah, I shouldn't be lazy. Then again, as I say, AAA devs, they get to be lazy. Just woke up, so I'm okay. Well, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. What about quadruple A devs? Quadruple A devs are really good. They don't cut corners. They may sometimes still get bugs, but that's because there's so much in their games that it's just near impossible to bug test everything. Nah, Ubisoft isn't quadruple A. And if that's an insult, then I mean they are 3.5 A. And if it's not an insult, double A. But some of these bits I'm just too lazy to properly fix. But I am liking how it looks. They say Skull and Bones is quadruple A. What is Skull and Bones? Pirate game. Ubisoft pirate game that's been stuck in dev hell for a decade. Been playing Fallout 76, trying to get the best power armor combo. Ooh. I do like... Hot take, I do enjoy Fallout 76. I do... Yes, the game can be buggy at times, but I do think that... You know... It isn't as bad as what it once was. Also, you know what game is getting announced? GTA 6! It's getting a proper trailer next month! If you're curious, is the Hellcat torso, legs, and head along with excavator arms. I think on my main I have those, but I haven't played in such a long time. Pretty good silhouette sharpening at top. You mean these things at the top? Oh, actually no, I think I see what you mean. Like that little nub right there. Over? Yeah, it's a part of the horn. Oh, wrong one. Oh, it's a little bit thick. It's my own horns. Yeah. Whoop. We're on number 2 now. I really need to smooth this out a bit better. Or, alternatively, Right, this horn bit altered the geometry of the helmet shape. I guess I don't mind if it's floating a bit, because it's, again, not meant to be fully seen. It's going to be a different color.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
That doesn't work the way I thought it would.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
So odd to hear music use, yeah, NASA-style broadcast in it. Which, if you're curious why, they basically give the same defensive stuff, kinda, except the arms add the benefit of giving you extra mining stuff when you pick stuff off ores. Ah, true. Fortune cookie, you have a flair for adding a fanciful dimension to any story. Aww. But making the number badge thicker with extrude, a lot of extra work. They mean like extrude this bit out? Oh my goodness, that bit there is so bad. Why is that one bad but the other side wasn't? Wait a second, is there a backside to this? There is. Right, that's the original shape of it. Extrude. The other side's now going to be a bit off. Wait, it doesn't have to be even. Just crash the geo all the way in. Exactly. I know you call it Zephyr look, but it's basically the same look. And it's basically the same thing, but I love it. It looks windswept. But that's what Zephyr is meant to be like. It's a wind style. And like it's meant to be like tornado sort of swellies. So cold air is going down, hot air is going up. Funnily enough, you can actually see how it started with a very little horn strip. Then I made it thicker down the bottom. Then at the top. Then I made it a little tiny going upsy bit, then bigger, then biggest. And so it's basically the same thing. Ah, yes. Then I got the side bit. So all the growing iterations, and like, this is the drawing after I did the first horn. I'm like, well, how do I do the second one? What do I want? I'm like, do I do the black thing on the side over here? I'm like, but if I do that, I need to exchange the other horn so it comes out further. Like, or maybe I could do these side spikes, like a Sonic the Hedgehog. That's when I just end up going, now do the two boxes on the side. And this one over here is if I did a Dead Sun Prime hat. Or different. Also, I'm not going to load up a brand new one because I don't want to take another screenshot. Like I mentioned before, if like about Naito, if I was to do a Naito style helmet, what I would do is because Naito has like it's the wrap. That's not even proper. So what I would do is like if that's the rat ears, I would have my emblem, which normally would just be golden thing that you see on me at the moment. But then I'd have this wrap up and then attach itself to the rat ear. So that way it's like the emblem is the rat ear as well. No one looks like emo girl hide it. The mailman. Like, it was to be the exact style, same horn, but I just wasn't sure how to do the side bit. And I think I was actually going to do these spike bits as well as the horn. But then I'm like, nah, I'll just add these things over here. Because it can't be too much the same, I guess. But no, I like how this has turned out. I know some of this geometry looks weird, but once you get my shaders on it, it removes some of the weirdness. Like, it really tunifies it. Like, if I turn off the hide texture thing, it'll look bad. Ready? Woo! But the problem is, this would all be one color anyway. So it'd all be purple. That's an example. These side bits might change color. Not yet UV'd. Not this helmet. And my UVs are very basic, lazy stuff. So what I need to do now is find how I would like the UV to be on here. So I could add, say, a gold part. And like one thing I could even do. Add a hard edge there. Hard edge there. This side's already got a hard edge because of an error that I made. Alright, that's technically hidden. That hard edge wraps all the way around. I could do something like that. So it's a gold trim. Like, I'd have to fix up over here a bit more for the gold trim. Especially since it was meant to be a different spot and then I messed up. Texturing with flat colors. No PBR thingy, right? What's PBR, if I may ask? But it's just going to be flat colors for my textures because, you know, people can then do the texture swaps. I think that doesn't look too bad. Just means using this, I can see what bits I need to fix a bit more. Physics-based rendering. The other fancy substance painter stuff. Nah, none of that. Too lazy to do that with unique textures. I do not have Substance Painter as well. I cannot afford the programs, and the ones I can are never that great to begin with. But there's gonna be annoying to fix. When I thought maybe the complete underside could be golden, but nah. But for what it is, I really do like it. Don't look at the glitchy mess that is all the others. Like I said, my texture isn't great. Alright, just give me a quick moment. Open scene. Alright, we're changing scenes. The helmet isn't exactly finished. I will do a little bit more on that. But that's going to be an off-stream thing. Why is this so tiny? How do I zoom in on this again? So I was trying to get one quick thing ready. Documents... No. That wasn't in screenshots. It's in textures. Also find it funny that I got so many repeat textures. So yes, onto the other thing I wanted to do.
It's a little donut. Oh, look at you, little fella. Look at you.
There is some weirdness with the armpits, by the way. Need to fix that with the weight paint. But this is full body me with the rig. The rig is a little bit broken because, again, I actually had to grab this from Unity. Don't know why my face is so pale compared to my hands. Just something that happened in Maya. I don't get it. But yeah, when I lost all my files, this is the version of me that I had. And while it's kind of annoying that the rig is a little bit broken, it is what it is. Remove joints. I may still work with everything. Hands look a bit weird with the way that it's spread out. Unique gloves. No gloves in the world that I can find cover only 3 fingers. They're like artist gloves, but artist gloves have 3 fingers uncovered. And archer gloves only cover 2 fingers. Like the front 2. So it's what ones do you want covered? The back 2 or the front 2? Got very stylish boots.
Ooh, combat style boots.
I'm guessing. Here. This is me. Looking fancy. Fancy. Alright, that's not the shader. Is it this one? Alright, so the helmet and body are 2 different shaders. But it shouldn't be. Well, in any case. Oops. Oops. It's a stencil. Oh, wait, his hands are gone. Make them gray for now, and then I go. That'll do. You know, why don't I just. That is just so bad, that coloring. Nyx needs a sword. What kind of sword? Alright, so this here is Stencil Nyx. If I made a sword, would you use it? I mean, Nyx is meant to be non-lethal. Unless they're true evildoers. As like part of the lore for Nyx isn't a case that he's non-lethal. It's meant to be more he's following the laws of this planet. Like if you were to take me to a different universe, it's like, oh, it's Fantasyland, there's bandits. You have to kill the bandits. Like, okay. Fireballs. And honestly, he's a little disappointed in this planet using technology instead of magic because he loves magic. Oh, why did that mute the music? Boop, boop, boop. Copy. How the head's not lethal. I mean, I don't think you could technically do that with Earth technology. Earth technology is not that advanced. I'm just gonna mute itself. Because annoyingly,
You can't open another tab, otherwise YouTube will want to mute itself.
I can't even select a different window on the same page. Like, a different window on that screen. YouTube, you're terrible. You use the blur filter on the little nicks back there, he would fit in. He would.
But he's my little bubbly mix.
I'm actually going to create a new just chatting screen. It is in the works. Alright, so this is where. Photoshop! So, as was mentioned in the past, and you know what, I'm actually going to post this once more in the chat. So because 50,000 points were cumulatively raised, also yes, I still have the basic desktop background. Don't know what to put there. So basically, because 50,000 channel points were raised and put together, I have this Google form. What you do is you can submit what color set you would like me to wear. And I've gotten a few responses at the moment. And what I wanted to do to wrap up is do the quick paint overs. And then tomorrow, hopefully, I can be like, hey guys, here's the vote. Which one do you think is best and should be the next one? The link there is in chat if you want to get a last minute vote, or sorry, last minute suggestion in. You 100% can. But there's a few different options. Number one is I want you to look fabulous. I always look fabulous. So, that's already done. The next one is gold. So, Google, show me gold. Knowing what I know about myself. Like, this is also going to be just quick paint overs. Like, it's going to be messy. It's going to go outside the lines. But I think that is fine. What I'm going to do in the future is create a proper stencil and say, hey, color and nix yourself. And, you know, people will be able to color him in and or color me in. And that way, you know, I'll be able to know what people would like. Because while this says gold, that could mean just a full yellow. Head to toe. And, you know, what I pick may not be what others would like. Also, I really should have gone my drawing tablet and, used it. But, oh well. You live and learn. Na, 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 na. Live and learn. What I should also do, change the mod to black. What is the security key Discord added that? I have no clue. This got banned from TikTok. How did you get banned from TikTok? I've seen, well, not really seen, I've heard about the terrible things that can go on TikTok. And it's why I don't go on TikTok. I got an email saying I'm back. You got a temp ban. I was like, this is actually quite literally a very basic texture that I did purely so I could do a paint over like this. Another form of two-factor. Okay, I guess that isn't too bad. Does anyone have any good video game music? Like, any sort of video game music. Although if it's Sonic, in-person hit 100%. Just share it in chat. I mean, preferably something that won't get me DMCA'd. But I don't think this is really a VOD that will perform at all on YouTube. Looks decent enough. You know, the shoes, I'm just going to do this one color. You never see my shoes. Which sucks. I actually put an effort into these shoes. And you just never get to see them. So what I might actually end up doing is Another streamer that I know who streams in American time, so it's usually early in the morning for me, which sucks because I've been sleeping in lately and missing their streams. I might ask them how they do it, because they have a thing where chat can do song requests and just adds it to a queue. And it'll play it as soon as, there's a spot open. You want Sims Rock or Jazzy? Anything. Any sort of music is fine with me. As long as it... I feel like as long as it's tasteful. Like, no whack. Whack is not tasteful. I escape, running through this world and not looking back. How will I know when I get there? How will I know what to do? Oh, when to do, I'm sorry. From somewhere. Never ending. See it, I see it. I see a little bit's gonna bug me if I don't fix it. Gold. So I think this is the gold mix that was suggested. I do have one which is pure gold, and that's because I could put a yellow texture on my outfit. That's it. Cheeseburger color. This is going to be a hard one. Like, this is annoying because it actually says cheeseburger, but it's transparent, so... Yeah, you can't actually see the word that says cheeseburger. The question is, what part of the cheeseburger is what? Because, like, down here is the black outfit, or dark brown, actually. And I could be all, hey, look, this is a bun. And be like, hey, part of the helmet is a bun, but that's the purple section. And based on how I have everything set out, apologies, gas bubble popped up, it'll be hard to do that quick swap. I mean, James, I'm pretty sure you're the one who suggested cheeseburger color. Where would you like each individual piece to be? Ah, my leg. My knee. It went crack. Alright, let's see what this song is. An Undertale song. A full album. Maybe the legs can be the bun color and the middle be the middle part. Or the hard part is, because the legs and this dark bit of the torso, they share the same color palette. And it's hard to go, alright, we'll swap it around. Like, just with how I've set things up. But I can easily make this the bun. Question is what? I think this. A more vibrant orange. I'll also do the... no, I won't do the boots. Just because, again, it's hard to do the swaps like that. Like, if I set out my UVs properly, this could be so much more customizable. But the problem is, I didn't. But what I am going to definitely do in the future is instead make a stencil and be like, hey everyone, color in, or color in this. And that way everyone can just color it in with the color set that they choose. I'll also probably do a really ridiculous color set, purely so I'm like, hey, these are the colors that you can do. Maybe like the legs can be the bun, and middle be middle part. Like, the hard part is, it's just because the shirt and the legs, I believe, are in the same... No, the legs... Legs could be in a different spot. Actually, I've still got Maya open. You can see how bad my textures became. Yo, no shame. Like... Okay, so yeah, legs can 100% be a different color. It's just this one sleeve that is an issue. But I think if I alter my textures a bit, I may be able to do that. That said, you're still getting bun-colored gloves. Because... why not? It's funny. Alright, well, the dark part can be the bun. Oh, not the bun, the meat patty. Because, you know, it makes sense. One of the two would have to be the meat. Okay, what I may end up doing in the future, like... would the other side be? I swear that looks green. But then I select, it's like, no, it's brown, mate. Pickles are brown. Can be a little bit of yellow in there too. But it's like my brother wants to redo my VTuber model for me. Make me look a bit younger. I don't quite like the younger look. Because I'm not young. I'm not like a teenager. And I want something that's true to who I am. But yeah, he wants to change it up a bit, and all I can really do is give him a thumbs up after a while. Nice ketchup bread. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I've always had issues where I've been put in other shadows. So for me, I just really like the fact that streaming, I am myself. I don't have to be in someone's shadow. So when I get told, you should do this or that, it just puts me back into the shadow sort of feeling. Like, I can go to people and say, hey, I need advice for streaming, because, you know, I can say, oh, I'm not growing with numbers. Like, I'm not getting new followers. I'm getting the views. I see how many of you come by the stream, and it is very, very much appreciated. But, yeah, it's like, I want to get more followers, because a lot of people seem to equate success to your follower number, and I guess it kind of puts me down. So I'm always happy to go to people like, oh hey, I need some advice for streaming, but when I get told like unsolicited advice or something, it really puts me down, because like I didn't ask for the help or anything like that, and it's just And it might be a little bit ridiculous for me to feel that way, but cheeseburger. Actually looks a little bit like Ronald McDonald there, not gonna lie. Alright, so what was next? A cheeseburger is pink, black, silver. Alright, so I'm guessing pink, black, silver sounds like Snooki. The trick with using having black as a color, you don't actually go straight to black. You want a dark color, a really dark gray. That way you still get the shadows and whatnot. And then lastly is silver, which is like this. This music is actually very catchy. I really like it. Good recommendation. Thank you, Kenny. I also do not have chat open at the moment, I just realized. Let me just... There we go. I also had to minimize Streamlabs because I thought I'd quickly check this playlist. Okay, so it's someone's remixes of Undertale music. I see that now. I just know that apparently there is such a big ban on having Megalomania appear in any stream at the moment. At least that's what I've heard, is there's a huge ban against it. How you find security key using your account settings and where your passwords are? I have no clue. I'm not that smart when it comes to technology. Like, I gotta look up my Amazon Prime account because apparently earlier this year I've changed it over to be using my bank card because my mother signed up for Amazon Prime and eventually asked me to cancel it, so I swapped it over to my bank card instead. We found out that despite me changing it to my card, Amazon's been charging her still. And I've not been charged once. Hello, Bigly! Good to see you! How you doing today? I've wrapped up my 3D modeling and I'm now doing my quick paintovers. To do a quick brief explanation, I had people, like once I reached 50,000 channel points donated, I gave out a link and said, hey, if you want to suggest the next color set for me, use this link. And so right now I'm doing the paintovers so people can see what the colors are to vote on which one they like the most. If you want, in a second, I can show you the new helmet that I designed up. It still has a little bit of touching up to do, but I'm too sleepy to do more 3D modeling. But this is quick clicks. Hit corporate so much, was almost done her day work. Before I hit the send email, someone told me to make a giant chart make our proposal prettier. Why would they care about it being pretty? Just show them the raw details. Alright, so this was suggestion number 3 from, as I said, I believe it was Snooky. A very quick, simple, easy one. Pink, black, silver. Corpos be corpos. I had to translate a giant asset briefing today, so I'm not in a good mood to begin with. Understandable. I would not be happy with that either. And giant workflow guide too. Hopefully you get to relax soon. Alright, the next one I believe was from Sasha, who said black and white like Venom symbiote, or red, blue, and white like PlayStation Spider-Man outfit. Black and white would be difficult to do since this is a 3-color set, but I can do the PlayStation Spider-Man. No, not shopping. Five hours past my office hours. Who knew working in the game industry means you'd have less time to play games? I remember being told this when I studied game design. It was like, you are going to learn to hate video games. And it was like, oh, I could never hate games. I was like, no, 100% you will hate it. Because other people will ruin them for you. And sure enough, people have tried to ruin them. I know for a little while, it kind of bugged me because I was also told you're going to start looking at things through a game dev's eyes. Like, oh, you're looking for bugs now. You're thinking, I could have done this better. But for me, I enjoy it because I like to think how the developers thought when making something. Like, when I was glitching my way into V's apartment in Cyberpunk. It was a case of, how would I, the developer, think of patching it? It's like, alright, got into that mindset, now where did I forget? What sort of idea would work in breaking this? I brought that up at a client meeting, they collectively laughed. About people ruining games for you. Oh, I know this one. It's when you find the robot. Robot that cares a lot about TV ratings. They're encouraged to bring up their 60% Steam reviews. I laughed at how they play less games now they work on games. But yeah, it's like, for me, when I see game reviews, I get two mindsets. One is, I sometimes think I want to test out a game for myself to decide if it's good or bad. And another part of me goes, it's like, nah, this really isn't worth the time and effort. But like the opinion of, oh, this, I want to try out this game for myself to see if it really is bad. It has to be real bad reviews. Like, it has to be like a 3 or a 4. Like 4 out of 10. But if someone goes, oh, this game's like a 6, it's like, I'm fine. Like, I feel like those people were honest in their reviews. But if it gets too low, it's like, something suspicious is going on here. I know it's already white, but... eh. I thought to myself, oh man, I hope I didn't make an assumption on which Spider-Man they meant. But no, they did say red, white, blue. So I'm a little cautious because I know that there's a lot of hate towards people not acknowledging Miles Morales as Spider-Man. Which is kind of odd they're doing that. I mean, it's like Green Lantern. Anyone can be Green Lantern. That's actually not too bad. What's wrong with Miles Morales, though? People are saying it's not Spider-Man. It's like, oh, why'd they change Spider-Man, all this other stuff? And it's like, it's a different character. Yeah, it's a different person who's Spider-Man. But a lot of people are having a go at it going, yeah, man, how dare you do this? And it's like, it's a different character. Come on, guys. Like, there's a kid Spider-Man cartoon thing, like a 3D animation. Spidey and his amazing friends. So Spidey and his amazing friends are the kids' little animation thing that came out 2021. And it follows like Peter Parker, Miles Morales, and Gwen Stacy as their own versions of Spider-Man. Peter Parker is known as Spidey, Miles Morales calls himself Spin, and Gwen calls herself Ghost Spider. And it, to me, kind of highlights a little bit of a point for it, is I guess people are annoyed with Miles Morales, like, oh, why is he known as Spider-Man, why doesn't he have his own name? But at the same time, there are also people who are just straight up racist. Don't do that, guys. Don't be racist. I'd have hated it if they changed it without making it better. They did make the film better than previous entries. Well, that's the thing is, as I said, he's his own character. Miles Morales has existed for quite a while. And I feel like the people who are complaining just want to complain about something. Alright, next up is a green and black combo. One. Alright, so they never specified the green. They also mentioned a teal one. Or it's like green and black or teal and black. So there we go. Merge these two layers together. Been in the comic for a long time, but I don't get the complaint. It's better than calling Miles Peter Parker. Exactly. Like, it isn't a different Peter. It's just a different character. Like I said, Green Lantern. How many Green Lanterns are there? And they just Green Lantern. Green Lantern. Hey there, Green Lantern. Oh, not that Green Lantern. I don't like that Green Lantern. Yeah, being Guy Gardner. Everyone seems to hate Guy Gardner, or they seem to love him. In the series, they seem to hate him. Clarify. How many times have people complained that their favorite characters changed in other film series? Why are they still whining this time? I have no clue. I guess some people just want to complain for the sake of complaining. The whole you gotta fight for something mentality. If you're not fighting for something, then you get bored. But I also feel like, I don't know, conspiracy theory here. What if government and companies are in cahoots and they're creating things to create a outrage about, so people don't get angry about the real problems? Guys, I know we should be worried about the wars going on, but no, don't focus on the wars. Focus on the fact that some guy we paid is complaining about Miles Morales again. Like, oh, that Miles Morales hater. How dare they? Yeah, come on, guys. This is closer to home. Let's fight this. It's an easier victory. You know, it's like stopping a war. Ugh. You know how much time and effort you gotta do for that? I'd rather just complain on Twitter about someone hating my favorite superhero. I can do that in the comfort of my bed. Pretty sure that's what happens. Just stuff oil is funded by oil barons. That wouldn't surprise me. Especially how, you know, they damage, or they try to damage, things that cost millions of dollars. It's like, wow, what's gonna happen to them? Oh, nothing. No fines, no prison time, they just wave goodbyes like, hey, thanks for coming. Thanks for trying to ruin this priceless artwork. Have fun getting home in your giant SUV. You know, the Fuel Guzzler 3000. Don't forget, keep the windows up and blast that aircon. It's like, it's just so annoying. Like, there's a video that people were sharing on Twitter the other day, or X, or whatever you want to call it. I'm going to call it Schmoobly again. Schmoobly is my good go-to word. It's like, I saw a post on Schmoobly, and it was like someone in Bangladesh showing off all the plastics that is just thrown in the rivers and whatnot. and everything's just dumped into the waterway, waiting for water to come through and take it to the ocean. I just looked at them and again, I had to give up plastic straws. The fact that the Prime Minister of Australia, whenever he goes overseas, he's taking like 7 yachts with him. These yachts sail across the world with staff to maintain it and serve people in the event he wants to hold a meeting on one of his yachts. And he takes a plane to these locations, so they're just constantly sailing from place to place with no one on there. But again, plastic straws, gotta get rid of them. Again, as people say, a fine is just the cost of doing something for the elite. You can't park here. Yes, I can. I'm rich. They say it's $100 fine to park here. Well, it's a safer place than around the corner. My father's oil company makes me more than that every single minute. Why should I care about parking here? It sucks that the lower class cannot afford to live in a house. Why don't they just buy a mansion instead? That's what Daddy did for me. You know, those kinds of people? Yeah, I despise those kinds of people. They're the kind of people who would try to buy me off as their personal security rather than being a superhero, and I'd be like, no. No. Green, teal, and black. Done. Not mention the fact that most of the pollution that's destroying our planet is caused by the same corpos that put up eco-ads. Eco-ads telling peasants to be green, pretty much. You're just a bad person for not wanting to do what you're told by people who won't follow these rules themselves. Although switching to more expensive paper straws while paying your waiters less than minimum wage is just terrible. So people turn as conspiracy theories because it's less scary than reality. Well, and that's the thing as well, is it's been found that paper straws is damaging the environment more than what plastic straws have been. So now they're going, oh, what can we do instead of plastic or instead of paper straws? What if we go back to metal straws? Well, we're going to be digging up all the resources and destroying the land for the metal straws. Oh, then we need to make a synthetic material, one that can hold in water and keep its shape. Oh, you mean like plastic? Plastic that was originally made because, yeah, we were using paper for absolutely everything, and the paper was just disintegrating before I could use it. It was ruining things, it was bad for the environment, so that's when we decided, hey, we need to figure out something else, and we don't do plastic. Oh, but plastic's bad, isn't it? Yeah, so that's why you go back to paper. Oh, but paper's bad. Then we turn to metal. We can't have metal, then we go back to plastic. Yeah, it's just a big circle. Shouldn't make fun of tinfoil hatters. Should get angry at our overlords instead. But it's just... oh, just so frustrating. And it's sort of like how people say there's an economic crisis because people are sitting on their money rather than spending it. But here's the thing. I could spend all my money in savings and it's going to do nothing for the economy. You know what will do something for the economy? The top 10% of people not sitting on 10% of their wealth. If they redistributed that wealth back into the economy, buying different goods, maybe investing in business, I don't know, a little bit of anything, it could help. I buy a video game, that boosts the economy because money is circulating. When they sit on it, it means a certain amount of money has to sit in storage doing absolutely nothing. which means people are going to have to end up printing more money, which causes the inflation. The rich are ruining things and making it harder for the little people to survive. Conspiracy mustache is on. But the thing is that a lot of climate studies are paid for by huge corporations. And I'm going to butcher this. First, this saying climate doomer videos are paid for by Bill Gates. Tinfoil hat crowd has been right a lot lately. Bill Gates is getting charged with some pretty nice things. Is he? Goodness. Not expected that. Alright, next one. Is red to be purple, purple to be red, black being gold, and gold being black, so the opposite. The hard part with that is I kinda have that already. That's my dark outfit. This isn't even the right one. It doesn't have the red. Did go to that island a lot. A bad island, I'm guessing. Red to be purple, purple to be red. Right, it is kind of different. But yeah, it's just... As I said, the tinfoil hat conspiracy theorists seem to be getting more and more right. And one of the things that makes me laugh is the whole alien conspiracy theory. It's like, there's no such thing as aliens. Aliens would not have visited Earth. If there was, there would be proof of it. And then all of a sudden, it's, hey guys, yeah, it turns out aliens are real and they have been to Earth. We have to declassify these files now to let you all know about this. And I was like, we don't care about the aliens. We care about this other thing. Like, I even saw, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson. He had a thing about... Oh, he doesn't believe in aliens because... Like, and he believes all the things to be fake. Because how come when cameras became so common, sightings went down? Well, for starters, if you are someone who shoplifts, don't shoplift by the way, but if a store gets a new security system, would you still shoplift there? I don't know what the aliens were doing here on Earth, but if they were abducting people, if everyone gets cameras, of course they're gonna stop. We were just being visited by the angsty teens that wanted to rebel against their society. Their society told them, don't visit the planet until they get to space properly. And they were rebelling against it. They're like, haha, check it out. I'm totally gonna go there and I'm gonna do some graffiti. You know, it made space news, and they're all going, oh no, what? Who could have graffitied the Earth? And people on Earth are like, oh, it's a crop circle. I believe the aliens did it. And everyone's like, there's no such thing as aliens. And the aliens listen to this and they go, you know, I think these humans, they're not that smart, you know? You give them proof of something, and they just say no. Like, I tried to say to one of them that, you know, Han Solo shot first, and some of them said no, but they showed me different footage. And so I changed my opinion. I said, alright, Han Solo didn't shoot first, and that was even an angrier response. I also know, I shouldn't be doing political talks sort of stuff. At least if you consider conspiracy theories political. But, some things bug me. Alright, black being gold and gold being black. Also, this music is making me think of Kingdom Hearts. And I want to play Kingdom Hearts. I thought it was like, oh, this one's nearly done, but no, I still got a big chunky bit to turn gold. Which really should have been the first bit, but because it was listed last in the colors, I didn't. Although, honestly, I think I prefer the white over the gold, but this was the suggestion. And we don't go against suggestions. Just like you don't go against a coin flip, You flip a coin, and the coin tells you to do something, you listen to it. Like, all these people going, oh, if you can't decide something, flip a coin, and in that moment, you will know what you truly want. Well, it doesn't matter what you want. You said if it's heads, you will do A. And if it's tails, you will do B. You gotta do A if it's heads. You can't go, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Heads! Well, it turns out I truly wanted tails. It's like, well, sucks to be you, man. Do the option you didn't want because you gotta honor the coin. Gotta keep your word. Alright, that's the next one done. That is the reverse colors. The last one is David Martinez's yellow jacket color. The hard part for this one is the fact that it's basically all yellow. So I don't think I could really do this as one. But 6 ones for people to vote between. If I overlay them all, comes this. So just to show off. First, we got the gold look. Everything's yellow. Then we had James West's cheeseburger. Followed by Snowky's pink, black, and silver. Sasha came in with the Spider-Man. I'm not sure who it was that requested black and teal or black and green. That's an interesting mix. I do like it. It is very, very close to what I would do for the Zephyr style. And finally, the true reverse. So I'll get this saved. I almost thought that it broke and lost everything. Alright, so save as a paint over. First up, saving as reverse. Save as black, green, teal. Third, we had Spider-Man. Fourth, pink, black, and silver. Fifth, cheeseburger. And finally, gold. Stretch! So I think that actually has been a pretty good stream. I mean, I've been going for nearly 6 hours, my goodness. But I did this thing for the votes. So I'll try to find a way to get people to vote for it. I'll try to finish off the helmet off stream as well. And implement that as soon as I can. Yeah, I'm going to be quite excited to get this in the game. Be up and running. This one's Megalomania. It's interesting because the song is called Get Dunked On. Thinks we could make a combat brawler in Unreal super fast. Are you really wanting to fight me though? Nyx versus Dead Son. This Sunday, coming to you live from the Pepsi Cola Stadium. You do not want to miss this fight. Normally, two contestants stand in the red corner and the blue corner, but both have equal rights to the color purple. So we put them in the other corners. In the purple corner. We be back-to-back bros. Yeah! This Sunday, 100-man battle royale. 100 wrestlers go in, 2 will leave. It's the duo matches. Everyone's fan favorites, Nyx and Prime. Nyx basing his stream soundtracks, I think you'd also enjoy this band. Fighting the evil forces of emu riding, those space jerks. This song, this list has 2 minutes left. I really gotta learn Unreal Engine. Because I don't want to use Unity anymore. Obvious reasons. Ugh. Stretch. Oh, I feel so hungry. Maybe I have a fruit cup. But I appreciate the songs. But yeah, it's Unity just costing money. That made me go, yeah, I'm never gonna trust you guys again. I know I learned how to use Unity first, but I'm ready to change to a new engine. Bottle down. Okay, so the guy's changed his the titles for all the songs. That's cool. I gotta make sure Unity. Okay, it's got one that I don't need to worry about. There's a notification over here. I really need to learn how to push my channel a bit. It feels a little disheartening seeing people who started around the same time as me, or even after me, succeed a lot quicker. Something just went crack. I don't know what. But yeah, I need to learn how to push my channel a bit more. Not really sure how to do that. But I'll probably end up asking a few people on how to, like, what they would recommend. That was a crisp slap, like a cheese slap. It really was. But I'll find some way to try to grow. I don't know, sometimes I think I'm just too old for this. Sad moments after the song ended. Now, what is this song that you sent me? Alright, I'll listen to it off stream just because I don't know if it is allowed. But thank you, I do appreciate that. I'll probably just wrap up here, like it's 2 in the morning. I need sleeps. Safe at work, don't worry. But is it safe from DMCAs? Only troll Liam. Huh? I did see that he got to 500 followers. I am happy for him. He's doing quite well. Nothing is safe from DMCA, so everything is safe. I don't argue with that logic. But I'll wrap up here. And Xbox, why would you give me notifications? Let's see, who to raid, who to raid. Why am I thinking go big? Anyone have any raid recommendations? No Twitch, an ad is not going to start. I'm snoozing it because I'm ending the stream. NimVT, I have not heard of them before. Well, you say they seem good, but Likes building games and Sims. Ah, true. That should be fun. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you coming on in. Sorry for the lackluster musicalist ending. It's just what it is. We'll be back tomorrow with more Cyberpunk. I'm not too sure what I'm going to play on the weekend. I'm going to have to look through my games. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I see you on the weekend. And I just hope you all enjoy your day tomorrow. Do take care. This is Nick, signing out.